Okay, small problem. It's not recognizing my controller. Like, at all. Whatsoever. Like, I pressed the button. Why is it not doing anything? I've reloaded the game like 3 times. Could not load system data. It tells me to press X. I'm pressing X. I can click on the game. I don't want to play this game with mouse and keyboard. I want to play this game on a controller as intended. According to Steam, I've played this game for 5 minutes, and the answer to that question, or the truth is, no, I haven't. I don't want to play this game with mouse and keyboard. Try enabling Steam inputs. That might work. Okay. It worked. Frost, you're a genius. Is the computer getting any inputs at all? It seems to be working now. We can see the game. We can all see the game. I can see the game. That is a bleak place to start game. I should also probably turn off the music. Yeah, well. That is just immediately dark. Perfect launch screen. Yeah, I can see why Frost was like, hey, don't boot the game up. I gotta turn my volume down, chat. I don't remember what I had Cold Steel 3 set to, but that sounds good. That sounds good. We can play that by ear. We can read about the end, or the previous 3 games, I guess, if I really wanted to, but no, I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Also, how's it going, everybody? I'm back. It's a little low. We'll see when the game starts. I've got it set to 18, which I want to say is around where I had Cold Steel 3, but I don't know for sure. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hit new game. How am I feeling after that ending? Like I want to kill Osborne, and Lumen, and Cedric. I feel exactly the same as what Reen was feeling there. Oh, the game defaults to easy? I'm gonna stick to normal. Osborne has a vision for Erebonia. Yeah, a vision is one way to put it. You got the following bonus for linking your Cold... Oh, Cold Steel 1 data? That's cool. Do we get stuff for Cold Steel 2 and 3 as well? Attack 2 quartz, all Sepith 200, Sepith Mass 200. We also get bonus for Cold Steel 2 data. Action 2 quartz, that'll be very useful. 20 U materials for linking Trails of Cold Steel 3 data. Heck yeah, chat. Heck yeah. Load clear data from Cold Steel 3 will allow you to carry over certain details and obtain the special bonus in this game. Yes. Based on Reen's level, the following bonuses were received. Life Droplet, Power Droplet, Defense Droplet, Magic Droplet, Spirit Droplet. I don't remember what Reen's level was, but received the following items for getting the branch campus to first class. Spirit Incense 2. Fighter Medallion for an A+. Didn't get to rank S, but that's okay. The items you received will be available in story once you reach a certain point in the story. Okay, chat. August 1st. Hey, that's tomorrow. This game literally starts tomorrow. Midwestern outskirts of the Erebonian Empire, the remote town of Ulster. Oh, we are paying attention, Crimson, don't worry. Drama CD info would have been useful right now, maybe.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall.
Looks like it.
This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma.
Dang, Eugent's still not waking up.
After an emergency session yesterday, that the national mobilization law would be enacted immediately. The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvert. All Imperial subjects are required to offer their full cooperation at the government's request.
What if they don't wanna?
In effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
Fuck. I don't understand. What's happening? Looks like something major's occurred. You could say that. His Majesty being attacked like that? And then Prince Olivert passing away? That lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. Dear Idios, please guide our prince's spirit in the afterlife. It's pointless info until Cold Steel 4 when it's useful because they reference events in the... Gotcha. This draft thing they're talking about. Does that mean us too? Surely they would never draft you guys, right? I've seen many of these conscription programs in my day, ever since I was young. Kai, what's going to happen? I don't know, Tilia, but we'll be okay. I'm sure of it. As long as we have the bracers and those people from Thor's... Oh, are we here? Are we here, chat? Is Sandy okay? I heard that the school is under lockdown because of the attack on His Majesty. We haven't heard from her yet. Oh, I would never have let her go if I knew this was going to happen. Oh, there you are. Mayor Matham. What happened? You look like you ran all the way here. Well, an emergency notice from Principal Government just arrived. It says we're due to start receiving draft cards from next week on. Damn, they are going to be drafted, chat. Males ages 19 to 45 will be targeted. 45 is very old to be put into an army, but okay. Unless you've, like, been raised in the army. That seems very old. Wait, just 1 minute! It's so sudden. It's too sudden. This is it, everyone. The war with Calvert is unfolding now, before our very eyes. We're also being asked to provide surplus goods and to make any other contributions we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carried out the attacks on His Majesty and Prince Olivert, the pride of Ulster. We must do whatever we can. Do you not agree? Yeah, they should go and attack Osborn himself. I do see what you mean, but... It's true. To the people of Ulster, Prince Oliver was one of their greatest sources of pride. We can't let this gutless act of terrorism stand against him. Against him and his majesty stand. Given the circumstances, it'll be an honor to be drafted. If we don't rise to this occasion, then we don't deserve to be sons of Erebonia. But we need to cooperate whenever we can, wherever we can, it seems. Hold on, everyone. What in the world is happening? What's with everyone all of a sudden? Old Man Bo? Yarnak? Even you, Gasco? Kai? It's okay, Tilia. It's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated. Why don't we head back home, okay? Okay. High speed mode. Not turbo mode anymore, it's high speed mode. That black wind. I guess some people can see it, but not everybody. It's outside the building. Seems like it's blowing in from the basin. West Erebonia, Lemaire Province, Ortis, the port city. Oh hey, this song, chat. Excuse me. Where are we all hiding out? We're hiding out somewhere, I'm sure. Jutta, aren't those... Yeah, they don't look like they're from the Provincial Army, though. Why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the Provincial Army? It's just like the Civil War a few years back. Could that mean we're really on the cusp of war? We are. Looks like the Unified Regions Army is joining the war against Calvert. Naval fortresses have been vacated too. Its personnel have been absorbed by an Imperial Army division. War with Calvert. All I've heard are rumors. Makes me wonder what new candidate to succeed the Cayenne household is planning. What is she planning, chat? Looks like the family of Count Florold, who are temporarily managing Ortis at the moment. What? Looks like something's coming up from over by the station. More soldiers, chat. Oh, and, Regnants. Carl. That's pretty shocking to see him here. A little bit.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Karl Regnitz.
It is.
Although he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ortis.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription
That's not
office has
great.
just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out.
People are going to be drafted all over
No one can
Erebonia.
afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
I'm not sure which two Thor... Oh, wait, never mind. That's Ferris's brother on the left there. On the right... Is that Enel? I think that was her name. The other woman in the flooring or the floral.
Indeed.
Yeah.
What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others.
Is it lagging for anyone? I don't know.
And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves.
It's buffering for everybody? Huh. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. When you get to a place, you might have FPS issues. We can try to fix that if it happens. Okay, good to keep in mind.
It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yeah, I can think of a couple of allies that are even here in Narabonia.
Including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class 7. My dear gardening friend included.
Yeah, that is Enel. Okay, that is who I was thinking of. Also, heck yeah, you're definitely friends with Fee. FIFO leaves. Edel, not Enel. My bad. My bad. Oh my goodness. Are they really conscripting civilians now? Yeah, Pop just got his notification yesterday. There's a big conscription office that's being set up right over in Grenville. War with Culvert is nothing short of a foolish endeavor. If His Majesty were conscious, there would no way he would allow this. I agree. I can't believe that Ash would shoot the Emperor. That scheming bastard. Was he a Calvard spy all along? It doesn't say anything definite about it in the Imperial Chronicle. We haven't heard a thing from the branch campus since everything started happening. I tried asking the authorities, but I haven't gotten a response so far. I haven't been able to get through to Mr. Silacine either. Damn it. I hope they're okay. I guess Sister Rosine still isn't back. Yeah, and we don't know where any of the branch campus students are. I wonder what happened at the Capitol 2 weeks ago. Nothing important, Tom, I'm sure. Puppy? Huh? Barking? Wait, is that... Jingo! She's alive! She's okay! Huh? Jingo?
Hey, long time no see. How you been holding up?
Good to see you're okay, Jingo. Don't just act like nothing's wrong. When did you get back? You were supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure. I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
Ooh, packing things up. That's not good. Ruff. Cerberus is okay too. You're packing up? Does that mean you're gonna leave, Jingo?
Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you. Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
Aww. Poor kids. But, no. What does she mean by that? Gina, Frankie, everyone, listen. What is it? What happened? We just got a message from Heimdall Central Station. A special train car belonging to Thor's military academy is coming here on the cargo line. Thor's is coming back, chat. Whoa! For real? They're all okay, except for some of them.
Oh, faster than I expected. Guess Meek's info was spot on. I better scram before she spots me.
Who are you worried about, Jingo? Gotta ditch everybody, apparently. Hey, the noise. It's the Derflinger's horn. So they are okay, thank goodness. I'll have to go get the cafeteria ready. I'm sure they must be hungry. Yeah, probably. They're probably very hungry. But, yeah, that's not the Derflinger. What's the Arc Royale doing here? Wait, the train, it's red. What the heck's going on? Hello, main campus students. Oh, hey, it's
So this
Marion
is the
Makarov.
branch campus.
Yeah,
But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
I don't know.
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
Well, it means that I get more old Thor's people with me. There's Ada and Fritz.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
I didn't think so either. Michael!
Wow, this place is pretty nice.
Excuse me?
I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah?
Okay, she's at Thor's now.
Maybe while Princey Boy is off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
I mean, I guess it's better than her just slaughtering the students mindlessly, but yeah, what the heck? She looks good in that uniform. I mean, doesn't change that I want to, like, beat her up, but, you know. Vanaquer Street. Shirley doesn't even make the kill list. I mean, yeah, she probably should be just
Holding
killed,
such a
but
huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious. Especially considering how they put everything together so quickly.
I feel like 2 weeks is plenty of time to set up a military parade like this. Ooh, is that Bridget? I think it's Bridget, chat.
I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire. If I want to protect this country and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
We're gonna have to fight Alan at some point, aren't we, chat? Rex?
Vivi disappeared without a trace. I haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
Hey, there's the other Kai. Whoa, awesome! Yeah, but something seems weird. Everyone's faces look so scary. That's because everyone's faces are scary, Nia. At this rate, I might get drafted soon too. I just wish we knew if Toa was safe. Dear. There you are! Hey, Fiona! Oh, are you two? You must be Pattery and Fiona. Yes, I've gotten to 4. How's it going, Asia? God, I can never remember how to do a Boston accent, which is what I gave her at first. That's us! Nice to meet ya! It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry for getting in touch so abruptly. No, I understand. We've all been having trouble contacting our loved ones after all. Let's go someplace quiet and talk. Alright. What's that useless nerd Machias off doing at a time like this? Ooh. Vandik. Back to being the general.
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation.
Sure does.
We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen.
And if people knew what the truth was, this would be another civil war. Not a war with Calvard.
But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army. And with the Reinford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen.
Did he just say Zemuria? Not Zemuria?
This conflict will be over within the year.
Well, hopefully, by the end of the game.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision.
We will go to war.
We will punish the Republic of Calvard for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
I think that's how they pronounce it. Yeah, I don't know if I like it.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
That feels like a name that I should probably remember. Jormungand? You can see on their faces that they're not exactly happy about this.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world.
There she is,
it's
chat.
A fitting name. Way too fitting, if you ask me.
She's here, chat. I see her. She's there. I see her. No, come back! Come back! Okay, we're following her. Cool.
This is Silverstreak. Yona, do you read me?
Ooh, Yona! And before anyone asks, yes, I did say Jonah back when I was playing the Crossbell Arcs. Because why wouldn't you say Jonah when you see the J there? She does look good. We're actually going to war, huh? No way! Like, seriously? Rufus is dreamy and all, but he's kind of scary too. Can people agree with that in the chat? No. Are you scared too, Cop? Kitty. Don't worry. Our heroes will keep us safe. Wait. Heroes? Who were they again? Is it erasing their memories of the SSS? And anybody who opposes them? This is so totally messed up. Hi, Shan Shan. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? It's gonna be bad for business, that's for sure. Though business is probably the least of our worries right now. Ashley! Unbelievable. And not 2 minutes after I get back from the capital either. Chango's probably got things covered on her end, but it looks like I'll have to settle things with the rest myself. I hope you can do that, Ashley. Ken, Nana! Ryu, Henri! Oh, no word from Yuna, huh? Mom's been asking around, but nothing yet. I wonder if she's okay. Is she ever coming home? Hey, it'll be alright. Your sister never lets anything get her down. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing fine. Yeah! She's A-okay, chat. So, do you think Oscar and the others will come back from the capital soon? Like, tomorrow? Maybe. Judging from the last message we got from them, it sounded like they were on their way. They're probably just held up with all the soldiers running around. Does anyone know what's going on with Yuna? I tried to contact her, but... Excuse me! Oh, hey, it's the Hayworths! Oh, don't you live in the residential district too? Oh yeah, you're the Hayworths, right? Hello, it is nice to see you again. Was there something you wanted to tell us? Well, it's like this. Ryu, Henri, Ken, Nana! Colin! About time you showed up. I feel like in the Crossbell games, he was a little on the young side to be playing with them, but maybe I'm wrong. I hope you're still okay, Randy. I hate to admit it, but this war does sound like a good business opportunity. Imelda, you look like you have let yourself go in the past couple of years. We're really about to put on a show without Ilya or Theodore? Risha's not going to be available for a while either. We should talk about this once Sully gets back from the hospital.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late.
I'm not shaming her, I'm just saying she looks like she's let herself go. Hold on, who are these people? I see Sully, not Celine. And a Graceland. I don't remember how to pronounce her name. Aren't you that reporter? And aren't you one of Ilya's friends?
Hi there. Good to see you again.
Yay!
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
You don't say. Sully, what's going on?
Well, Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula.
She's still been in the hospital this whole time? I didn't realize that she was still in the hospital. Like, I figured she probably couldn't dance again, but I did not think she would still be in the hospital after 2.5 years.
They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
What? I don't know. Physical therapy sounds like a good thing for her.
Oh, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Mr. Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
You think so, Sal? Title card? Title card!
Sal, how can you...
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer.
Just because I disagree with how his name is said doesn't mean I'm not gonna at least try to say his name right. I just fucking hate it.
You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety.
Nah.
I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind.
Of course. Still simping for Ellie, are you, Shin?
We're Heihui, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Pardon me.
How rude of him, accepting a phone call during a time like this.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Yes, I'm calling a bit late, huh?
What's up, Lecter?
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's intelligence division.
Yup.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it.
Is it about one thing or another thing?
I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
So he's looking to do some stuff in Crossbell before Rufus comes back. What are you two planning, Lecter?
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
So, you still haven't been able to find Tio?
Tio's been in Erebonia this whole time. How do these two even have conversations? Both of them just say vague words back and forth, right? There he is.
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid. None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Who said I was worried?
You did. Maybe not in those words, but you did.
Sure, Randolph's with her after all.
Really? You call him Randolph instead of Randy? I'm pretty sure you called him Randy back during Zero and Azure.
But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen. No! Sorry. Forget I said that.
Yeah, maybe don't bring up the fact that Olivert's dead in front of his girlfriend.
I mean, don't lose hope.
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General Rufus is currently in Heimdall. We might not get another chance like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Will do.
Duh. You don't need to tell me twice. Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Anyway, so she's that idiot prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were.
Okay, I guess here's where they confirm that they were dating, but like it was pretty obvious. Oh, phone call.
It's them.
How do you know that already?
Yona, we're almost at the destination.
That sounds like a Lloyd.
Who do you think
and
I
an
am?
Ellie. Hey, we get a full view of her face, chat.
Shara, take this. If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
So Oliver knew that he might end up dead. Though I don't think being blown up is what he had in mind. If I had to guess.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
They're like the only people from Liberl that we still haven't met. Well, not the only people, but the only like... No, and Chloe. Them and Chloe, I think, are the only characters from Liberl, playable characters from Liberl that we still haven't met. Prologue, chat. That was all before the prologue. Oh, we're in Crossbell. There's the Ortis Tower. Sorry, Orcus Tower, not Ortis. Those are the only characters, no one else? Absolutely. Exactly, Avocado. Xinhu. I don't remember anybody by that name. Yo! I saw Joshua and Estelle there. Everyone's here, chat. It's time to get over some barriers. Hell yeah.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward.
Do we get title cards? Hell yeah. Estelle Bright. Who's that purple-haired girl? Oh, we know her.
But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
I think he is. Lloyd Bannings. Ellie McDowell.
Yeah. But Arios, Risha, and Noel caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
Noel mentioned chat.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
I'm sure it is. Hey! She was officially given the last name Bright now. Kia Bannings.
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
Ren, you are also a little girl. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's my girl.
I missed you too, Ren!
It's Kia!
She's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever. Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please?
Touch her, you die.
Not if I give you one first.
Never mind.
Squeeze!
Heck yeah, chat.
I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness.
I don't hate it.
Shameless, you know that?
Estelle,
Just a little bit.
Please control yourself.
She will not.
Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
Right. First, we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now it seems like the whole continent is headed for war. And then Olivier and Toval.
Yeah, about them.
We owed Prince Olivert a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Yeah, no, it's kind of difficult.
Hey, Ren, you found out something important during those orbital network tests in Liberl, right?
What'd she find out, chat?
Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's CCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company. Two weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there. I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
Oh.
The Thaumaturgical Sector.
Hey, Black Mages?
It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right?
Yep.
After the annexation, though, the Governor General had it sealed off.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
That ain't good, chat.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
A lot of stuff happened in Heimdall that day.
Whatever it is.
That's gonna be a long
It's
list.
just something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. We
Nonsense.
can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
Chat, I've been going for almost an hour and we are still in the opening cutscene.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best! Maybe I'll finally get to have some real fun here.
Maybe. This was the first time you heard Joshua's English voice? Oh, right, because you played the Sky games later, didn't you, Crimson? Orcus Tower, 20th floor. Oh, hey! We are starting off with Lloyd's group. Display items, arts. Notebook is currently defaulted to the options menu. For the first time, chat, saving the game. 38 minutes, and we are just now playing the game. Start collecting stuff. Oh, we can't actually play with Kia. Don't have Reen, but you got my boy. Yes, I do. Okay, settings. We are going to where are camera settings? Camera settings. Probably under the camera section. Exploration, standard zoom, standard wide, vertical. Okay, that's better. Am I happy now? Yes. The thaumaturgical sector. If we keep going, we can reach the center of the tower. Let's be real careful as we go on. Yes. Look at her, chat. Oh, hold on. Do we have DLC items? We do. I cannot use any of them. Got it.
There we are.
This is where they confirm they finally adopted Ren.
There we are. Ready? Yeah.
Just free rest, might as well. This isn't technically the first time we get to play as Ren. But, like, it's been a while.
Whoa.
Orcus Tower, thaumaturgical sector. This feels like a final dungeon already, chat.
So, this is the result of the Croyce family's obsession.
Yes, sir.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
And it isn't anymore, so that means it's all shut off now, chat.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone.
Tutorial fight, chat.
Golems!
Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
We sure
Ready
have.
Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
They have Arcus 2s already,
We should
chat.
try out Brave Orders while we're at it.
Kia, stand back!
Oh.
Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though.
You got it, Kia.
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
Turn order. Active combatants. Okay, we seem to be able to carry more BP now. There are a variety of bonuses that can appear on different turns. Effects such as HP heal, critical, are just some of these bonuses. Recover 10, 30, 50% of max HP, 10, 30, 50% of max EP. Ooh, we can have BP increased by multiples. More than just one. Guaranteed guard break, 0 art, 0 order. Most of this looks familiar. Wu Chang absorbed me. Welcome back, Sasha. Extra attack. Circle to move. I'm mostly trying to figure out right now if there's anything noteworthy that has changed from the last game. Cost craft points. You will gain CP. Crafts are special combat skills unique to each character. New crafts are gained by leveling up. Sweet. Fires off an energy blast. Seal Feint, Burning Heart, restores 1 B. Ooh, restores 1 BP. That is going to be very useful, chat. Channels a burning spirit that can overcome any barrier. Chat, take a shot. Hi, AOD. How's it going?
Right.
We got Brave Orders. Up to issue a Brave Order. Brave Orders cost BP to use and provides special buffs to allies without consuming a turn. Number indicates how many turns your party is affected. You can issue a new Brave Order while counts of the old ones still remain. Only one order can be issued per turn, but you can issue the same order multiple times during battle. Brave Orders from reserve combatants will also be available. Yeah, that was an ending AOD. Also, spoilers AOD. I'm at the start of the game, of the next game. Gotta learn everybody's everything. CP plus 50 for everybody. That seems very useful. Not at the moment, but very useful. Delay 50%. Cast time minus 50%. Don't worry about spoilers. This game sucks. Screw you, Frost. I barely started it. Okay, Raging Hammer. Break damage is always good. Boost EP efficiency. EP cost minus 50%. Or plus 100% crits? Yeah, that also seems really good.
Break them! Raging Hammer! Let's go!
Opens with a Lloyd fight? Auto amazing, Frost. What are you talking about?
It's my turn.
Is this a special opening mission? This is just the start of the game. We are playing with the SSS as well as Joshua and Estelle, and Ren's here too. Yeah, he hates Lloyd for no reason, Atarki.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
There!
Yeah, the mission is infiltrating Orca's tower. Okay. Cast arts, quartz, master quartz, attack arts, support arts. Yep. Yep, elemental efficacy. Poison burn, 20%. Hit them both with Cross Crusade. Yeah, she just starts with one of the, maybe not most powerful spells from the last game, but a pretty powerful spell from the last game, that's for sure. Hey, I broke them both. Right. I like this outfit on Estelle better than her SC outfit. I mean, this is very clearly designed based on her SC design. It may not be identical, but it is very clearly designed, or a similar design.
Yeah. Ready to go. An opening. Gotcha. There's more of them.
One of the higher tier space arts, at least. Yeah, very much so. You can now swap out members of your party. While Kia is unable to directly participate in battle, she can offer support via orders.
I've got this.
Yes. Switching. Swap with that. You can swap characters as many times as you want over the course of the battle, but only once per turn.
It's up to you.
If you insist.
Throws a large rotating scythe in a straight line. Renade? Oh, that's just amazing. I love that name. Screw Osborne. Agreed, AOD.
Dance for me.
Hey, we got one KO'd.
Right.
Right.
Jumps at the enemy and unleashes that. Oh, hey, we can just start off with Wheel of Time. Still only a single target, but
What I got? Too close. Wheel of Time.
looks great, chat.
It's my turn.
Her strongest S-craft from FC is just a normal craft at this point. Yeah?
Now's the time.
There.
right! Yeah, yeah.
Now then.
0 orders.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Cherubic smile.
Now then. Yeah! Our chance! Off we go, Estelle! Okay!
Well,
All right.
first battle was
Nice
pretty
one, Red.
simple,
Sheesh,
chat.
Estelle, you need to chill out.
Heck yeah. Okay, we start at level 85. Well, they start at level 85. I'll check it in a little bit, Crimson. Maybe next fight.
Those things were pretty strong for being a bunch of walking rocks.
Right.
Yeah, they weren't that bad.
And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on.
Probably.
Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
They're not A ranks, chat? What?
Aw, thanks. Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
And compared to the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
That's true. That is very true.
Enough with the false modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
They're not A rank yet. I'm pretty sure a lot of people's files in SC beg to differ.
Yeah, you're super cool. You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
The most accomplished B rank bracers in the history of the world. They are. And what do you mean you've gotten rusty, Ren?
Right. Used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
They did, yeah.
Back then, I was known as Enforcer number 13, the Black Fae.
Thank you for giving us your backstory in the middle of this dungeon crawl.
I was enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
I mean, you were very young. You thought that was a cool thing at the time, Ren.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
No
It
prob.
is.
I've got your back.
Heck yeah, Kia.
According to the data Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission. But now, we're back in action.
Hell yeah,
We've got
Stal.
quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
Right.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go! Let's begin.
You have no idea how right you are, Ren. Combat begins when you walk into enemies on the field. You can press X to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause the enemy to pause briefly. Double advantage, single advantage, standard, enemy advantage. If your level is significantly higher than the enemies, you can defeat them with a field attack. Cool. Spend assault points and perform an assault attack. Combat begins the moment an assault attack hits the enemy, allowing for a triple advantage. Assault points are earned by destroying breakable objects or resting at an inn or a hotel.
Whoa! This place is just enormous. How high up does the ceiling even go?
If I had to guess, maybe 100 arch?
That's a pretty high ceiling.
From what I've seen of
Ready
the Croix
whenever.
family schematics, that's exactly correct.
You appreciate them explaining things for people that didn't play Sky? Fair enough. I guess most of the time they are expecting you to know what happened here.
Easy.
You're finished! Yeah!
An opening!
Gotcha!
Very well.
Renade. I love that
Can
name.
handle this?
Maybe.
End. Wide open.
I've got you! Leave it to me! Yeah! Now's the time!
No problem.
My turn now.
Barrage.
Take this! Hurricane!
chance!
Hell yeah! Protect your girlfriend, sister.
I've got this! An opening!
Gotcha! Leave it to me. Fire!
Oh, my turn. Yeah, our chance. Come with me.
Copy that. Yeah. Good job. You were amazing.
Why, thank you.
She is amazing, chat. You're not wrong. Chess? They're just starting us off with EP Charge 2s. This game made you a big fan of Ren? I mean, I kind of already was a fan of Ren after the Zero and Azure. Seeing more of, like, everything that's going on with her. I mean, also, you know, that one moment in Sky the Third.
Leave it to me.
My turn now.
Ren's all grown up. It's right, AOD.
Let's have a bit of fun.
S-Break tutorial. Combat links. Combat links are a feature likely to be of vital importance in the battles ahead. By linking with one another, characters can unbalance enemies and assist powerful follow-up attacks such as Finishing Blow. Stronger link attacks will become available as characters continue to fight together. You can set who is linked to whom by using L1 and the up and down buttons. Link abilities. Yup. Cool. All of this seems to be mostly like it was in the last game.
Let's do this!
My turn now.
It sure is, Ren.
My turn now. Take this! Hurricane, get him!
Too slow!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Ready to go! You're finished! Yeah!
Very well. Think you can handle this? Meet your end.
Yeah, she's more grown up than she was in the last several times that we've seen her. That is true. She's gotten all the way to like 15.
Return fire.
She's got like 1 year left until she's ready to save the world. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker's in range.
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard! Follow my lead! Fire!
Wait, how are you still alive?
Let's go. Easy peasy.
Heck yeah. Did I beat it yet? Actually, yeah, this is like my 5th playthrough tonight. Super fast game compared to the last one. How's the situation in Liberl? I hear the Imperial government is exerting even more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. They attributed Olivier's death and the attempt to the Emperor's life to the Republic of Calvard. They're haranguing the Queen to terminate diplomatic relations with Calvard every day. I thought so. And I'm guessing the Empire's demands that Liberl allows passage for their troops to march onto Calvard. I imagine that they would be announcing that, or demanding that of Liberl, yes. Exactly. The troops would, the troops would enter through the Hacken Gate, move south to the Wolf Fort, and invade the southwest Calvard from there. Other routes include the North Highlands and Remiferia. Yona was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something. Operation Jormungandr, I think? Yeah. The name comes from a mythical world-swallowing serpent. They're making Crossbell the main front of the war, but this serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvard via every route they can get. I did say it right, correct. We bracers are doing what we can to stop it. There might not be much we can do when we're up against the whole country, but we're at least trying to minimize the impact. Our dad and Chloe are also looking into ways to counter Operation Jormungandr. In the meantime, we're acting independently, responding as the situation develops. But I'm worried about the fact that we don't know what the Society's plans are. Last I heard, they were at odds with the Imperial government, but they've gone quiet. It seems like every other week, the Society seems to be on a different side. Well, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. I've got a promise to keep with Tita, after all. And that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. We would have been fine. You probably just wanted a break from school. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. If Crossbell's getting involved, it's for the best that you're with us. You might have been given the okay by the guild to join this mission as a collaborator. But try not to cause too much mischief while we're here, okay? Yeah. Aw, it's really nice they get along so well. Her dad's the commander of the Liberal Army. He's also the former S-rank bracer, the Divine Blade, who led the cult purges. Cassius Bright. Yes, that whole family is remarkable in every way. You can see why Erebonia considers them a serious threat. They are a serious threat. Every single member of the Bright household is a very serious threat. And that's without them working together. Weapon types and unbalancing. Link attacks can only occur when an enemy is unbalanced, the success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal the damage. Squishy monsters are more easily unbalanced by Joshua's slash damage, and hard-shelled monsters by Estelle's thrust damage. Other types include Pierce, strong versus flying enemies, and Strike, strong versus rock-type enemies. Each character deals different types of damage. Yup. Critical and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type dealt. Taking advantage of this at the right time will be the key to victory. Oh. Celestial Bomb.
Seems we've hit the perimeter.
We have.
Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here.
Ooh, shortcut, chat.
Easy.
That's a cool triple advantage attack.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! They're off guard!
No problem.
You're finished!
I've got this! Ha! Not bad, if I say so myself.
It's nice to have people that are already good friends at the start of the game, so we can have a view of what we're gonna eventually get when we get back to the main crew. Or who knows, maybe this is the main crew. Maybe we don't have any of Class 7 this entire game.
Finish them quick!
My turn now.
Guard, break, can we get all of them? We can.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end.
It's my turn. Now's the time!
No problem.
Right! Ha! They're down!
Too slow! I've got this! You're finished! Yeah! An opening! Let's go, Estelle!
Leave it to me!
It's my turn. Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
No problem. Very well.
And
My
game?
turn now.
No.
Ready to go!
I said game?
Not a chance!
There we go. Except we still got one more.
I've got this! We won. Now let's move on.
Yes, sir.
Good job, guys.
Hey, Kia came in to support us, chat. Can we change any of these? No, we cannot. Okay, okay. Oh, but I can look at them. Good. 1% of damage is EP. Perfect. Status abnormalities. Cool. The door is locked. Damn. I guess that's it. Game over. We can't make any more progress, chat.
Not the classiest way to get around, but it'll do.
Ready to roll!
Well, maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency access ladder next time.
Maybe. I don't get it. Why is this place crawling with golems? I guess we've got to make it to the end to unravel this mystery, too.
Ready to roll!
Brave soul. Go around the thing, Estelle. Thank you.
Everyone, remain
Is
vigilant.
now the S-Break tutorial? Yes. S-Crafts are special crafts which deal immense damage but consume all of their users' CP in the process. At least 100 CP is required to use an S-Craft, though its power is amplified when the user has 200 available. S-Crafts can be used by pressing the R1 button and the D-pad buttons regardless of the user's placement in the turn order. At least 100 CP is required to use an S-Craft, and their S-Craft is boosted at 200. Directional button, even when it's not their turn. Each character corresponds to one of the 4 directions based on the party order.
Not a chance!
Good counter there, Estelle. Form S-Crafts by using that. Oh, this hits everybody anyways. Cool.
I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
That looks pretty dope, chat. Ow.
My turn now.
It's my turn.
Press up left to use items. Yep. Battlescope, battlescope.
Yeah.
Joshua's is pretty good. Yeah, it hits all enemies,
Ready to
which
go.
is, in my experience, very useful.
Arcus activate!
Return fire! Leave it to me. Fire!
Good job, Ellie.
I've got this.
Dang, this guy said, fuck Joshua's arts in particular.
My turn now.
Blue Ascension, heck yeah.
Activating drive.
My turn now.
Venom Flame should be good too. Nemesis Arrow is just, it'll have to do.
I've got this. Ha! An opening.
Gotcha! Yeah!
Yes! Fire!
Keep it up! Why, thank you. Are you okay?
Thanks.
There!
You know what? I said that I would do this earlier. Nemesis Party, all 50% chance to KO. 4S. Dancing attack that seals foes' fate with a giant guillotine. If you weren't so close to death as it was, I would consider it.
Dance for me.
I've got this. We won. Now let's move on.
Man, you guys were super cool!
By the way, has conscription already started here in Crossbell? Yes. No sooner had they officially announced the campaign than draft cards started going out. Ah shit, they're drafting people from Crossbell too! The Governor General's office already had a list of conscripts ready based on the latest consensus. The one thing they took for the 8 Metropolis plan, right? It provided the government with information on material assets as well as the population data and the number of men eligible to be drafted. Yeah, I've got to admit, the Empire seemed really benefits from such calculating statesmen, such as Rufus Alvarea, and the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. There they are, chat. With such punchable faces. They've appropriated Ouroboros' phantasmal blaze plan for their own purposes. It seemed like Rufus and Osborne were in opposite factions in the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together right now. They were never on opposite sides, Ren. They only looked like it, like they were. Yeah. Rufus was actually one of Osborne's hand-picked aides, the primary one, in fact. They're called the Ironbloods. The Chancellor's got Ironbloods in the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, too. Chloe even knows one of them. She does. Chloe mentioned, chat. I know she was mentioned earlier, but I forgot to call it out. Lecter. Also Lecter. Also Lecter! How many pictures of Lecter do they need to give us? Right. That guy who graduated from the Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend there. He's one of the school's most accomplished student council presidents, despite having its most abysmal attendance record. That is very impressive. The first two are from Sky the Third. Got it. I remember him. He's that red-haired guy, right? That's him, all right. Major Lecter Arundel, also known as the Scarecrow. I saw him talking with the Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. He and the other Ironbloods really had our number during Operation Birdcage. But I'm curious to know what the part they had played in what happened in Heimdall. Yeah. Be a good idea to dig into that. Could give us more insight into what Osborne's planning. We owe it to Olivier to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, let's not let his death be in vain, chat.
Ready to go.
Give him hell!
I meant to go in with a double advantage, but okay. Oh, I just realized that this attack gives me stealth. That's why he just kind of becomes incorporeal for a bit.
Very well. Dance for me. Let's go.
Yes!
Black Fang is also the strongest S-Craft from Sky. It sure was.
It's my turn.
At least Sky won.
They're off guard.
No problem.
Ready to go. There!
Gotcha!
I used Cheat Engine to get infinite craft points during the final dungeon to get the chest.
I always am when I'm with you.
Understandable. Spammed it against the battle chests. Yeah. Those sure did kind of hit you out of nowhere. At least in Cold Steel 1 and 2, they were very clearly marked, as well as the Crossbell games.
Oh, is that an elevator?
Yeah.
It can take us all the way up. Very well.
Do we want to stay here, Chad, or do we want to go to the upper level? Okay, chat.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
That's a lot of enemies. I know we got that guaranteed first turn crit. Aura Rain, Nemesis Party. Probably Nemesis Party. It's not 200 CP, but...
Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Well, several of them are just already almost all of them are already dead, and you only have 1,000 health left. Now you are dead.
We won. Now let's move on.
It's only natural.
I've done it!
There's more where that came from.
There
we
is.
go. Nice! I did it!
Love her drinking tea at the end. Yeah, that was a nice touch. Oh yeah, there's one other thing I wanted to ask you about, Lloyd. You've met that Ashen Chevalier guy, right? What's he like in person? He's pretty nice. Unless somebody dares to touch his adopted daughter. Or his sister. Ah, him. Is he the guy that pilots that extra pointy gray robot? Yes, Kia, yes he is. Yes. His name is Reen Schwarzer. I did some digging, and it seems he was the student at Thor's Military Academy. Currently employed as an instructor at its branch campus. He practices the 8 leaves 1 blade style of swordsmanship, and the machine he pilots is called a Divine Knight. Any, you're gonna comment on the fact that that's the same style that your father uses? No? I heard a few things about him from some friends of mine in Erebonia. But I'm not really sure what to make of the guy. Not everything paints him in a real good light, you know? What do you mean? Well, the fact that he uses some sort of demonic power in battle for starters. And on top of that, there's the rumor that he's the son of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Oh, that one's true. That rumor is correct. Are you serious? That's the first I've heard of it. Well, the folks at the Bracer Guild HQ seem to be convinced it's the truth. But as far as I can tell, it seems like this Schwarzer guy's mostly been opposing the Chancellor. Either way, though, he's definitely involved in whatever's been going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. Involved in the sense that he is trying to stop it, Estelle. That's why we've been tasked with collecting information about him as part of this mission. To determine just how much power he wields and what part it may play in current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. I met one of his former classmates once, and she seemed to hold him in a high regard. Which classmate could you have met, Ellie? Maybe Elisa? Yep, Elisa! I've caught a glimpse of him a couple of times. He's Randy's coworker and Yuna's homeroom teacher, right? Sure is. Scenes from the last game, chat. That's right. Those two seem to like him. Based on Tita's letter, he sounds like he's a big softie who can't help himself from helping people. Sound like anybody else that we know, chat? In her words, he puts the needs of others before his and looks after his students. That short is fighting for its life on Ellie? Yeah. Sure is. Though I agree that his strange powers in relation to the Chancellor are concerning. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've heard about him in passing from Randy and Tio. I agree there are some details about him that are suspicious, but I think we can trust him. Same goes for his classmates and the students in Class 7. They're all doing their best to clear away the dark clouds hanging over the continent, just like we are. You're right, Lloyd. That's encouraging to hear. If you ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. This is Lloyd you're talking to, Ren. What else would you expect? It's fine. I'll trust Lloyd's judgment here. So let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer is on our side. It matches up with what Toval told us, too. Besides, Class 7 was founded by Olivier, and he's a good judge of character. Also, he trained under the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. Okay, they will acknowledge the fact that, he and their dad had the same master. Kind of curious to meet him now. But at the moment, our top priority is finding Tita and Agate. Yeah. It's okay. I get the feeling that all that stuff is connected. Like they're all puzzle pieces in the same jigsaw. I hope so. Your optimism is really contagious, Kia. It really is. And she usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. It's not quite the same as when she had the Septarian's power, but she can still sense certain things. Yeah, it's kind of like, rather than seeing the future, I can see the connections between things. Can she? I would hate to play any sort of game against her. Even so, that's amazing. Huh. So you can visualize causality. That's still a pretty godlike power if you ask me. I might have a plan or two on how to put it to good use if you don't mind me helping out. Or helping me out. Of course, just give me the word. Let's keep moving. According to Yona, the main terminal is on the top floor of this area. If the data we're looking for is here, that's where we'll find it. Let's head straight there. Don't let anything slow you down. I never do. I'm ready. I almost feel bad for all the golems in our path. Almost. Do you think she could beat Shulk's foresight? Maybe. They're both pretty strong effects. Chat, we just got a Zerum powder in
we
the
should count ourselves lucky that
prologue.
this place isn't fully up and running right now.
That's right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
True.
There we are.
Oh, hey, boss time. I am very happy seeing everyone Crimson, don't worry. Are they meeting my expectations so far? Orcus Sector, the Sector, Central Terminal. Orcus Tower, TH sector.
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yeah, probably, Estelle.
Yes,
What gives you that
this
idea?
This is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
So we just destroy it, right?
But of course.
She is always ready. That is a really cute pose. You're not wrong, Crimson.
All set up. I'll need your help for this next part, Kia. You got it. What should I do? According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses.
I see.
It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations.
Okay, okay.
But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so.
That's a lot of steps to skip, chat.
I get it now. You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right?
Kia, that is exactly what she just said. You didn't need to say it again.
Exactly. Let's get started.
Are these kids even speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
Well, it's a code that is across 5 dimensions.
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
I see.
Right. And it seems the Croix family applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
You'd think that would be kept somewhere in Erebonia, actually, now that I think about it. I guess not, though.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Hi there. Who are you?
Oh.
I see a Claire. Oh, and a Lumen. Hi, everyone.
I couldn't even sense them coming.
Are you?
She's from the RMP.
Do we get a title card for Claire? This is the first returning character we've had a title card for.
Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Yes.
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
I love the confidence, Estelle, but there's no point in lying at this point.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
You know what? That's a good idea.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Wait. I recognize you.
You recognize Lumen?
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 factories.
Oh, yeah.
You
yeah,
led
he
a
would.
team of gnomes in Erebonia. But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Precisely.
New title card, chat. Albric of the Black Demise. Chief of the
closely
Gnomes.
With the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells.
Ah, the archaisms.
He proved very useful in the Hommel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets.
Oh, there will forever be buried secrets,
I'm
friend.
guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Possibly.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data.
Well, that's nice of him. You're just gonna let us have that data?
However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the 3 of us.
3 of you.
The 3 of you?
No way.
Why, hello there, everyone. Long time no see.
I recognize that voice. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I thought that was Shirley for some reason. Maribel!
Why? you doing here, Belle?
Mirabelle Croyce, third Anguish of Ouroboros, the Wellspring
Oh,
Alchemist.
don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so. And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
Belle!
So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Shouldn't you be fighting the Imperial government?
You would think so.
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or... perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Dang, to full on say that Ouroboros just said, you know what, we give up, we will work for you. Not with him, for him.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborne and Ouroboros. The beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Just a
Oh,
little Ren.
Now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Again, some people seem to have seen that, but not others.
You could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian?
Some ordinary civilians seem to have seen it, Mirabelle.
My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for.
Such as?
It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
Exactly, Kia. Just remember that.
I'm glad we met too, Kia.
You really have grown up, and in such a short time.
She sure has, Mirabelle. Stay away from her.
In any event, I'm surprised to see the Bright family here too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
The Faceless was Weissman? Okay. Or Weissman, if we want to be pronouncing things correctly. Stupid Germans with their W's that sound like V's and rigger.
The pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot.
Yeah, she did.
I can tell at a glance. You're somehow even more rotten than he was.
Heck yeah.
Oh, dear me. Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Bricka.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now, we need to focus on getting that data.
Agreed.
They're here to stop us. We won't hesitate to fight back.
Ren, Kia, don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
I mean, that's the plan.
What the?
A combat shell. Though it's different from the kind the professor used.
Yeah?
The Black Rabbit Girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen.
Ah, so this is the beta. So this one should be easier to break, right? You hadn't worked out all the kinks yet? Oh, never mind.
It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle.
Zoa Balor,
I'm
chat.
curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
Only like a third of the SSS is here, but I think that'll be more than enough. Oh, great. She brought her dolls with her.
You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
Oh, I just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all.
Balor
We
is
both play
Irish.
with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
I mean, they are now.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
Great. What's with her eyes, chat?
That emblem.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
Here they come!
Well, I guess we have to fight them now, chat.
Be careful, everyone!
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
Apprehending fugitives.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Friendly reminder, chat. This is the tutorial. This is the prologue. Reduce all enemy HP to a certain amount. You gonna tell me what that amount is, game? Well, you're gonna give me a line. Looks like all brick is gonna be the hardest. I already love this song, chat.
Break them! Raging Hammer!
You're finished! Yeah! There!
Gotcha!
Take this!
There! Keep it up!
Thanks. Right!
But it is not my mission to kill them. The Baylor is a one-eyed monster in Ireland that was used to make kids behave. Yeah, that sounds about right for monsters.
Right! I've got this.
I just realized the number of their HP. Yeah, we're going for Claire first.
An opening.
Yes.
It's also a term used for a specific type of demon in D&D. I see. Holy bullet for the CP restoration.
Thanks.
Thanks. Right.
Do you have an impede? You do not. Can we feint? 10% times 70% equals 7%.
Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Ha! Shatter!
Zoa Balor, strike!
Moving out.
Ow.
Let's do this. There.
Gotcha.
I'm impressed. However,
By flowing mana.
I've got this. Not a chance.
There.
You know, we moved you so you wouldn't get hit there, Joshua.
Satan.
How's
Yes.
that?
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
A little bit of HP
It's my turn.
and a pretty good amount of CP. Rising Sun.
It ends here! Told. Rising Sun!
I don't know. I don't think it's as good as Tiger Charge.
See how this treats you.
I mean, in terms of the scream, but it's not bad. Tiger Charge! Let's Raising Hammer again.
Raging Hammer!
Raising Hammer, Raging Hammer.
Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Moving Moving out! You're finished! An opening!
Gotcha!
Not a chance!
Help me out now, Alice.
That is true. They weren't in English in those games. Don't one-shot?
Keep it up.
She did not one-shot, chat. Good job.
Twilight lightning, burn through!
Return fire.
Trianak. There's no way that she's not almost dead here, right? Cherubic smile. Break damage, cast time, delay, 50% damage reduction.
Bring it on! Adamantite formation!
Moving out!
And a lot of CP restoration, chat.
There!
Gotcha!
Yes.
Let me guess. The requirement is 16,800. Sorry, 168,000. I'm willing to bet that I was 1 HP off there.
I suppose I should have expected as much, Ellie.
It's my turn!
You should have. Cool. Burning Heart.
Right!
Recover CP.
Swiftly! Shadow formation! Right! Zero breaker!
Right!
Yes. There's my glorious attack from Zero and Azure. Especially Azure.
Take this! Hurricane!
Satanic claw!
How's that? I've got this! An opening!
Gotcha!
Let's go!
Let's go! Arcus activate!
It's my turn. Arcus activate!
Ixion Volt.
Moving out! Arcus activate! Let's go!
That's when we look at his detail and it's like, oh yeah, he reflects all arts. I hope you don't use them against him. And I'm like, fuck.
So a Balor, strike!
Face off!
Yeah. It's my turn.
I've got this! An opening!
Gotcha! Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go!
Venom Flame. Can't be poisoned. Can be burned, like a 1% burn chance. Eh.
Twilight lightning, burn through!
I've got this! Let's go!
What's your warning, Crimson? Caught yourself standing still for like 15 minutes, listening to the music, I take it? Yep. I don't blame you. Yeah, let's go with maximum crits.
Right! Now!
I crush you. Leave it to me.
Huzzah!
They're off guard.
There!
Let's go! They're down!
Too slow! Moving out! An opening!
Gotcha!
Right!
1 BP off.
Hey! Now!
I got you.
It ends here!
This game ends in a really unsatisfying way. Ignore the previous message. Hi, Lance. How are you doing?
Rising sun!
Better than I could have asked for.
Tutorial boss down, chat.
The last matrix is finished! Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Good.
Access granted. Beginning download of classified data.
Good job, kids.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
You said we could have the data if we could get it.
After all
Claire's
we
not
went
so
through,
excited about that.
Better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info.
Yeah, they really don't seem to. Let's just say Ren's laptop looks like a cat. Yes, it sure does.
But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago.
You know what? That's fair.
It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
Not with that attitude, Albrecht.
Download complete.
We got it.
We've secured an escape route. Let's move.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Grab your stuff and start running.
Gotcha! Yeah. I'm coming!
Survive surgery, the dentist, with minimal damage,
It was good to
resurfacing
see
childhood
you again,
trauma.
Belle.
Well
However,
then.
You're the absolute worst.
Yeah, fuck that asshole.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree. Love
You know,
Ellie.
Crimson?
We'll see each other again soon.
You said you hate Maribel. You can't deny that she's kinda hot.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
Just a touch.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me and the SSS is none of your concern. Don't worry, it won't stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries.
Dang, if only it
I'm
did.
not too pleased about having to work alongside someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology?
Oh.
Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from?
You know
On top of
what?
that,
That's fair.
Your use of septium veins for the Wisdom Project seems suspiciously familiar.
Oh, touche!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
You two do make a good team, and I want to punch everyone here in the face.
Pardon me.
God damn it, Claire, why are you taking a phone call during such an important time
Lecter?
of our lives?
Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements.
The Icy Maiden, She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Yeah,
many
yeah,
events
she
have
is.
transpired in such a short time. Events both fateful and final that cannot be undone.
Yeah, like Oliver's
Right.
death
You take care too.
in the last game. And everything that happened in the
I
last...
haven't checked my private
bit.
org mails in a while.
Might
This
want to
one
look
is
at
from
those.
2 weeks ago.
Who's it from? Let me guess. Oliver? The day he died?
What's up, Claire?
Oh, it's from Milliam.
Probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now. It's that
Millie.
picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
Are we going to see the picture, chat? Show us the picture, chat.
It's from when Reen and Milliam helped me with that undercover operation.
And then you all got ice cream
Afterward,
afterwards.
We went to go get ice cream together and...
Oh, they also made the same joke. Hope you love the taste of that guilt.
No.
Adios.
She can't believe Cold Steel killed off our Millie, right?
This is what really happened in Heimdall?
Yeah.
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword?
Yeah, they sure did.
And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began.
Yeah.
And the curse of the end spread throughout the Empire.
The third survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all.
Okay, I'm guessing you didn't know about Ash until just now.
We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard.
This is gonna be a world war, Ren.
Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay.
I hope they are, Kia.
The same for your friends, Tita and Agate, and all of those Class 7 guys too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
Yeah, she can just do that.
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
Yeah, fair.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started.
I got started like 2 hours ago now, Lloyd, but you know. We can get started with Chapter 1 next. Oh, I guess it's not time for Chapter 1 just yet. I was ready for the anime scene,
The way
chat.
things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest.
That gives us a deadline for how long we have to start everything.
If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burroughs royal family.
Yeah, good idea.
How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvard and Remiferia. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
Good. Who? Wazzy? Noelle?
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin?
Oh, those two, yeah.
We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me, but I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
She has, Estelle. Don't worry.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
You're like 15, Ren. You're still a kid.
You'll always be our little sister.
Sister? I thought you guys adopted her. That would make her your daughter.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Heck yeah, Estelle. Let's do this.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever
figure
we
it
can
out.
to be a guiding light for them too.
Cassius adopted her? Maybe. For some reason, I thought it was Joshua and Estelle that had adopted her. Okay, chat. Anime opening. I'm allowed to watch this exactly once because all the spoilers are going to be no context and I won't know what any of it means. Cassius adopts a lot of things. You're not wrong there, Sasha. Cold Steel 4. Hey, Yuna, Kurt, Allie, Ash. Everybody's new outfits looking spiffy. Okay, old Class 7 still has the same outfits from the last game. That's fine. That's fine. Toa, Alphen, Elise, Vita, Aurelia. Maybe some more of these people will actually end up in our party. Crimson, Roselia. Claire, Cedric, Rufus, Lecter, all those people we want to stab in the face. Campanella, Mirabelle, Shirley. Sharon, McBurn, Duvalie. Copper Georg, Black Albrecht, Crow, and I didn't even see who the last person was. Arian Road. Oof. The SSS, and Kia. Agate, Joshua, Estelle, Tita, Ren. So many characters, chat. It was Rutger? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Whole team is here. Hey, it's Millie! Gileath Osborne. You are right. Dooley and Sharon did get new outfits. All of the other Class 7 members? Reno! Okay, I wanted to do this before the opening. I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Uno momento, por favor. Okay, I'm back, chat. We can stop all this cheerful music and get back to Cold Steel. Not far behind me in the Trails games. The next should be into Reverie as well as in the Daybreak ones. Yes. Last I checked, you were still in Reverie, right, Nightwolf? Or did you beat Reverie and move on to Daybreak? You haven't mentioned Daybreak in streams, to my knowledge, but Reverie is a long one. The last game, Cold Steel 3, was also a very long game. Though to be fair, I spent a lot of time talking to chat.
Yuna, wake up.
That's Allie's voice. I heard Kurt's voice too, but Allie's voice is more important. Ew!
Huh?
What are we doing with the red uniforms on? Title card, chat.
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Kurt Vander. This feels like it's a dream. Altina Orion. Get rid of your hat, Allie. I'm taking that off as soon as I can.
Kurt and Allie? Wait. What's with your uniforms?
At least she's gonna call it out.
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse, please. Even in your dream, even in somebody's dreams.
Muse and Ash too? Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
I got better.
Goodness.
Don't worry about
Will
it.
you all please simmer down?
Class is about to start. We need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh?
Hey, Ada and Fritz are here.
Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
I only have 3 games left. 4, Reverie, Daybreak, Daybreak 2,
What?
and Horizon.
Crown Prince Cedric!
That is 5 games left, Crimson. Well, if Fritz and Ada were here, it makes sense that he would be here too. He would be here too.
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
Okay, maybe this isn't a dream. Maybe we all got put into...
Did you seriously forget?
Their class.
The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
Well, at least all of Class 7 is together.
His Highness, Ada and Fritz were added to Class 7.
Yes, Horizon comes out January 15th. That's my birthday. Also, Crimson, you can't really say that I only have Reverie, Daybreak, and Daybreak 2. I also have Cold Steel 4. Even if we're not ready to count Horizon because it's not out in America yet, we still have all of Cold Steel 4. I have barely started this game.
But that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that. Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
True.
Very
The
convenient.
transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Huh. Oh, I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
No, you didn't, Yuna.
I'm so tired.
Good morning, everyone.
Makarov and Mary? Heck yeah! Makarov, Mary!
Who are they?
What, you don't remember them, Yuna?
Okay. Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet.
Who's gonna be taking over for Reen while he's all tied up, chat?
But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can, so please, give it your all.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
That's right. We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh? Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson.
I see the black fog around here. It makes me feel like
Those
this
days
is the
I
dream
spent
chat.
outdoors were so warm and fulfilling.
I wonder if this game is actually going to be from Yuna's perspective instead of Reen's for at least half of it.
I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up.
I mean, you always were kind of the weakest member
But together, we all
mentally.
supported each other and pushed each other to grow.
As a class should. Combat training. Oh,
And
hey,
not
Ada
just when
uses
it
a
came
rifle.
to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had too.
Heck yeah, Yuna. Not Reen. She is not Reen, chat. Believe it or not, Yuna is not Reen. Kurt, Fritz, and Sydney. Oh, Ada joined the literature club. And Cedric the tea ceremony club.
But for some reason, I couldn't shake the feeling something was missing.
Yeah, somebody
A voice
is missing.
that guided us.
George Peter
One
V.O.,
that was
nice to meet
calm,
ya.
But carrying way too many burdens.
Welcome in.
It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much older than us.
They've straight up forgotten who Reen is. Okay.
But whose voice could it have been? I couldn't remember.
This is my first time meeting George. He's a first-time chatter. It's nice to meet you, George. From the VO in your name, are you a voice actor? Apologies, I don't recognize every single voice actor's name, so if you're somebody famous within the Cold Steel games, I apologize. Yeah? Yuna, your mind seems to be elsewhere today. Are you worried about something? Oh, yeah, sorry. You know, you've really grown up, Allie. She has. He's no one special? How dare you say that about George Peter? I don't know who he voices, but how dare you say that? You never would have picked up on something like this back when you first came here. Understanding such emotional intricacies have taken a great amount of effort. But I owe much of what I learned to you and, Allie? Wait, you too? Oh, you're Colonel Richard? Hang on. Shoutouts to you. You've been playing Persona 3? You know what? We're screenshotting you. And some other voices from Daybreak 2, most likely Horizon. Fair enough. Well, welcome in, George Peter. It's nice to meet ya. hope that you do an amazing job in the remake. It's an honor to have someone like you in here. He also knows Dan and Asia. Great people. Great people. I thought you were joking. No, I don't know a lot of voice actors by name. Like, I know the ones that... I know some of them. But I do not know all of them. He was the first person that came into their stream? Wow. Impressive. Very impressive. Me too? What? I joined Thor's branch campus as part of my work with the intelligence division. And then I met him again. I've got a plan. Let's get out of here, Ellie. Good idea, Yuna. Get away from all these Thor's people. Where are we going? We're not gonna feel any better staring at these four walls. We'll just have to stick it to the... we'll have to stick to the dorms with how late it is. But I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go chat with Kurt and the others? They shouldn't be asleep yet. Okay. I'm coming with you. Alright, let's go! Oh, I thought I was gonna go... Oh, I am gonna actually go around. Current story objective is always displayed. Perfect. Down with the mini-map. Perfect, perfect. Just like the last game. Heck yeah, chat! Have I played the Sky games? I have played the original Sky games. I can't access the main menu, chat. I can access the save menu, though. Holy mirror effects. Yeah! Heck yeah! Mirrors! Working mirrors, chat. I'm always excited anytime there's a working mirror. You just finished Sky FC yourself? Nice, nice.
It's my turn!
I shall go.
Let's look for Kurt first. Maybe he's in his room.
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall.
Sure is. You had to run through a second time because my dumbass managed to miss 3 chests a recipe, while A, following a 100% achievement guide, and B, using maps that marked each chest. Whoops! Third spoilers? Okay, yeah, no, I've played them. I have absolutely played them. What if Colonel Richard woke up in 2025 with a brand new S-Craft VO? I will watch that later, George. Hey, if you're enjoying your time, and you don't have to right away, but if you're enjoying your time, you can follow... Hey, you know, it helps if I can spell Discord correctly. Sasha got it. Thank you. Thank you, Sasha. You can join my Discord there in that link. This is Ash and Fritz's room. I'm worried about them, but I don't think we need to visit their room. Yeah. Oh, but I want to. A study room. We don't have any business here. Right, we need to find Kurt. He doesn't seem to be in his room. He must have gone somewhere. I have pre-ordered Trails in the Sky FC. I absolutely have. I pre-ordered it on Steam. Not on Steam. It's not available on pre-order for Steam. I'm wanting to pre-order it on Steam. As soon as it's available on Steam, I will pre-order it. I don't know what I'm trying to say, Crimson. But I don't think he would leave the dorms this late at night. Let's keep looking for him. Understood. Is he upstairs? The 3rd floor is where the instructors' rooms are. It houses other members of the staff as well. I don't think Kurt's up there. It's okay, I'm just nervous because George is here.
That
True.
sounds like...
Aha! He's in the training room.
He would be training at a time like this, wouldn't he? Maybe it's not George, maybe it's Georg. It might be. It might be Georg.
Looking good, Kurt.
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
It is. Also, Allie smiling is always good. Oh, Yuna, Altina. What are you two doing out so late? We're just out to get some fresh air. Fresh air, in quotes. What's up with you, Kurt? Don't you normally practice in the morning? Normally, yes. As for tonight, I had the urge to train for some reason. It feels like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, but something's standing in my way. I wonder what you're about to reach a breakthrough on, Kurt. If only I could speak to him at a time like this. Wait, who is him? How about you tag along with us then? You could keep us company in our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. Are you planning on going around town at this hour? There wouldn't be much point with all the shops being closed. Not to mention, we've been locked in for a time. You guys, do you remember who was in charge of us before? Our homeroom instructor? Yuna, that's crazy talk. You've never had a homeroom instructor. You mean someone who should have been looking out for us even before Ash and Musei joined the group? Someone who filled that gap for 3 months. Before His Highness and the others arrived 2 weeks ago. Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up over this. But I have to know. I just have to for some reason. Yuna. Okay. Then I'll come with you as part of my cooldown. Now that I think about it, how long have we been wearing these uniforms? About a month? Couple weeks? Month? Somewhere in that range? And what about the other instructors? I can't remember who's in charge of military finance or combat tactics, or even our principal's name. Wow, they can't remember a lot of stuff, guys. Well, the only way to make up for losing something is to try to track it back down. There's the optimistic Yuna we all know and love. If it really is worthwhile, there's no way we can't find it. The instructor's rooms should be on the 3rd floor. Let's investigate. Heck yeah. Go through the door. Oh, by the way, George, I should probably say, my name is Jinope. It is nice to formally meet you. I started the Trails of series with Cold Steel. It took me a few attempts to get through it, but once I did, I learned about the rest of the series beforehand, and was like, hey, I should probably go and play the rest of these. So I did. And then around the time that I got back to Cold Steel 1 is when I finally decided to start streaming. And now I'm up to Cold Steel 4. So there you go. That's my general background. What a suck up. Hey, Frost. You would be doing exactly the same thing if you were in my spot. Hi, Cedric. Starting late into the night again, Your Highness? Oh, that reminds me. You were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right. Afterwards, you joined the swimming club for some exercise. You're avoiding talking to not be rude? Wow. That's a pretty packed schedule. Don't you think you deserve some time just to yourself? Heh. Some time to myself, you say? Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than at the main campus. All of these club activities really helped me unwind. I'm more concerned for all of you. Isn't it about time you started studying in earnest? I'm sure it would do you some good. Ugh. Can you quit being a jerk for even 2 seconds? No, he can't. Yuna, you need to be careful what you say. Now. It's alright. After everything we've been through, I don't take it for an insult. And Kurt, there's no need to waste your energy worrying about me, I assure you. In fact, I hope you're in peak condition tomorrow for our morning training. Of course. Ash and Fritz, I told you, I don't want it. I'm not interested. Ah, come on, don't be such a prude. It's good stuff. Ash, Fritz, dare I ask what's going on? Ash is trying to sell Fritz marijuana. It's nothing. Really, I assure you. Eyebrows here wanted to take a look at my girly mag. Good on you, Fritz. Nice guy that I am, I said I'd loan it to him, but I asked no such thing. This was all a misunderstanding from the very start. I saw it left out on top of your desk and wondered what it was. That's all. Of course I'm winning, Allie. Why wouldn't I be? I'd appreciate it if you'd stop trying to force it onto me. Boys, am I right? They're irredeemable. Please don't lump us all together like that. No, I'm pretty sure that's accurate. I speak as a boy. We are all irredeemable. Every single one of us. Muse, Ada. Don't make me answer that. Wait, since when have you two shared a room? Always? Yuna, how many times have you been in here to hang out now? I know we went over this in homeroom already, but you really do need to get used to us being here. She's right. I understand the last 2 weeks have been pretty hectic. But things have changed, and you're going to have to accept that sooner or later. That is true. Well, it's not as though we dislike the main campus students. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, Allie. You'll remember one of these days. Anyway, it's getting late. You probably shouldn't be wandering around the dorms at this hour. Unless, of course, you would like to stay for some maidenly discussion of my favorite genre. No, I don't think Yuna wants that. Ada's agreed to join the literature club, and I'm sure she can bring some daring new ideas to the table. Muse, need I remind you that there is currently a boy in here? And besides, I haven't yet approved of this literature you want to bring forward. That's our Muse. I wonder how the rest of the literature club will react. I'm sure Tatiana will be thrilled, at least. I imagine Ash is in for quite the shock, though. Yeah, probably.
This is the 3rd floor.
Yeah?
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
Huh. This room. I actually can't put a finger on it. At any rate, we have no reason to go in right now. Okay, there's nothing to do. Oh, this is... It's this room, without a doubt. You can barely make out the fact that it still says Reen there, chat. I've only been here a few times, but I know.
Oh.
Hey, Reen's room has been left untouched.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
Mm-hmm. There's his Tachi. Hey, there's a picture! They remembered him! Heck yeah, chat! Is it time for the fog around the corners to disappear? Heck yeah! We've actually woken up.
Was all of that A dream?
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
Wait, Kurt and Yuna are sharing a room now?
You had a dream about that too?
Yes. I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together. Altina included.
They share a bed.
I remember now. I was brought to that dark place. The Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she...
Yeah... How dare you remind me of this 2.5 hours into this video game.
No.
Allie, I remember now too. Valimar went berserk. No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Reen, we couldn't stop him.
Demon Reen, chat.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
I'd rather you didn't.
Chancellor Osborne's words to Instructor Reen are the last thing I remember. But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
Time for a flashback, chat?
You're all finally awake.
Man, it's about time.
Are.
You had me worried.
Wait. Okay, Muse I understand, but Ash is okay? Never mind, that's Emma and Randy.
Emma and Randy.
Emma, where did your glasses go? Put those back on.
I am here as well.
Oh, hi, Rosine.
Wait, Roselia?
Not Rosine, Roselia.
But why? And where are we?
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier.
Atelier, chat?
It's where I grew up.
This is your family home?
Did they wake up?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, we're awake.
You're all here.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
Yeah, we're fine, guys.
You really had us worried there.
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
We're not.
No one could blame you after all that's happened.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were unconscious for 2 whole weeks, after all.
That's a long time to be unconscious for.
2 weeks?
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat.
Agreed. First thing after anybody wakes up.
Even soup is fine. Just get
eating.
something in you.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
That's right. Let me go make something for you.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened. And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
Well, you can check the windows. I see flowers, chat. It's a pretty looking garden.
My, for someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain.
Please do, Roselia.
We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan, the hidden village of Erin.
Erin. Are we still in the prologue, or are we... Chat, that's tomorrow. Wait! Does that mean you don't know where the others are? There are a lot of characters to voice in this game, chat. Randy Orlando. Crimson Roselia. It's today for you. Nice, nice. Emma, put your glasses back on. I'm afraid not. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well. Ugh. The heart attacks?
What's going on?
Again?
Ah, so the Grawl has come unbound.
That ain't good. That is not good, chat.
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion.
We better get out of here then.
I'm on it.
Emma, you didn't have a hat on. Okay, her hat fell off. But she took off the glasses.
Is this?
You're teleporting us outside?
Yes, this will take you straight to Grandmother. Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
Good.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Just be careful.
She'll try to be careful. She makes no promises.
Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Let's all go.
Understood. But Instructor Reen...
Fine, I'll get him.
I don't think you can.
Celine, no! What the?
Magic barrier? Anti-cat barrier? Never mind, he teleported. All of the Divine Knights are gone, chat.
No!
It's too late.
We need to get out of here now.
Yeah, we do.
Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
Muse?
What the heck is that?
Great question, Yuna.
No, is this Vita's magic?
Or is it your own
Correct.
magic?
A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Well, Emma was planning on teleporting you
Yuna,
out.
Kurt, and Altina too.
You don't need
I'm
to
afraid
use it
it's
right now.
time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be...
Does this
The
mean
Great
she
Twilight
won't
has
be
begun,
hitting on
and
Reen
I,
anymore?
too, have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
You're gonna take care of Ash on your own?
Come back!
She's gone, Yuna.
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here.
The palace is collapsing, chat. I know it's not quite accurate, but you know. So much has happened while we were unconscious. What is Muse thinking? I always thought that there was something odd about that girl. I never expected that her and Vita to be working together, though. Yes, that was quite the shock. She's even been teaching her magic. According to Eustace, she's been put in a pretty tough place. You can ask him all about it later. Okay, I guess we'll do that. That's about as far as our memories go. By the way, how did you end up here, Instructor Randolph? Oh, I walked here. Oh, it just ended up working out that way.
are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Let's do this, chat.
Hey,
let's get out of here.
Is everyone okay?
Most of us. At least physically.
Huh?
Randy!
Tio, no!
We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care.
Okay, Thomas. So we had to leave Tio behind? Fuck. That sucks. I'm worried about I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa. Luis and Jessica, too. There's also Leonara, Tita, and the others. Sydney's unaccounted for as well. I can't believe we lost 2 whole weeks. It couldn't be helped. That's just how much the battle in the Grawl exhausted you. Using Panzer Soldats linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you. You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. They've been sleeping for 2 weeks and they're not fully recovered yet? The rest of us only woke up a couple of days before you did. That battle really took a lot out from us. Emma? What happened to your black cat, Celine? Yeah, she tried to help Reen and then got teleported away with him. Celine is psychically linked to Emma. If anything bad were to happen to her, Emma would have known right away. So far, things have been quiet. Yes, but I've been unable to sense her for a while, though. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. It sounds like the two of you have a similar relationship to Clom Soleus and myself. Millie, no! Allie, I'm sorry. It can't be easy to think about what happened to Milliam. Yeah. Getting used as a sacrifice for the curse. What crappy luck. It's gotta be tough on all of you. And Reen's got the rough end of the stick, too. Instructor Reen. Guys, Uni, Kurt, Altini. Your instructor is being captive by the gnomes and the Ironbloods. This much we know to be true. The Ashen Knight, who had been consumed by his power, and the Sword of the End are with him. It is likely Celine is there as well. I see. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You'll need to stay in the village to recuperate a little while longer. Don't torture yourself worrying over what you can't change. If you'd like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. Are they as good as the ones in Ymir? Because the ones in Ymir were pretty great. Aaron, the hidden village. Welcome to our new base of operations, I'm guessing, chat. Beautiful, isn't it? Certainly is. To think, all this was hidden deep within Isthma. Hey, Gaius, Machias. Sorry, we haven't seen Machias. I'm assuming he's okay too, but... Well, how about we take a quick look around? Let's. I'd like to speak with the members of the old Class 7 again while we're at it. They're taking all of this harder than we are, I'm sure. They might be, but it's rough on everyone. Indeed. Yeah. We owe it to everyone to have a proper talk about what happened and where to go from here. About the notebook. Share button, touchpad, while in the field or on the main screen from the camp menu. In the main tab of the notebook, you can check your overall rating. The navigation log can also be found here. Character tab. Notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. Quick travel is now available. Square location you visited will be instantly returned. Excuse me. Will also display the locations of key events and your comrades. I have to imagine that Eustace has no love for his brother after what he did. I'd imagine so as well, AOD. Quick travel menu. Perfect. Everything looks to be basically... Ooh, a new blue icon for miscellaneous and extras. Scene events. Cool. Bonus items. Hey, the select button actually works for a change. Who would have guessed, chat? Man, we're going to be learning more about her over the course of this game, and it's not going to make me happy. It's going to make me very, very sad. God, what do we do first, chat?
What a lovely flower bed.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring. Wait. And these blue lavenders, they're...
Errand flowers. Like the ones the Archbishop requested during our field exercises.
Yup. Huh? Who are you three? I'm gonna call you Miss Poofy Pink Hair, and you're Miss Silky Silver Hair, and you're Miss Beautiful Blue Hair. One of those names is incorrect, Noah, but, how come I've never seen you guys before? Mysterious. I'm actually a guy. The world is full of mysteries. I hope she got the point. Don't let it get to you, Kurt. She's just a little girl. Ugh. There's an extra scene over here.
What's this?
Great question.
There's steam billowing
Shack.
out from over there.
Oh, the hot springs that we were told about earlier. These seem to be changing rooms. It really is a hot spring. A full-on hot spring? Right in the middle of a village of witches? It's kind of crazy if you stop and think about it. I'm not really in the mood for a scrub and soak right now, though. Neither am I. Perhaps we should save it for when we can better enjoy it. Probably a good idea. Also, can we change costumes? I cannot remove their hats, chat. And by there, I mean Allie's hat. Why can't we remove your hat? Equipable messages. Cool. Standard costume set. Right along Milliam, Risha, Maiden Tower, Aurelia. Any other costume sets? Altina's Millium Orion costume? Oh no. Set of swimsuits featuring the legendary mascot Polytan. 200 Sepith masses, 3 kinds of recovery items. Special costume that transforms him into a character from Magical Girl Elisa R. Gotta at least look at all the outfits, chat. Okay, never mind. I love fishing. They didn't come with hair. Chat. Now I'm gonna be sad. And I still didn't get an option to just simply... Oh god, what have I done? Still didn't get the option to just simply remove her thing. Kurt's military uniform. Must destroy Osborne, right? Oh. It's all ogre. Maiden Toa? That's adorable. Okay, in typical Mies fashion, I opened all of those costumes and I'm not going to use any of them. Oh, having a look around the village, are you? Are you sure you guys have had enough rest? Well, we're definitely getting there, sort of. It's a bit hard to relax after all the information we've had dropped on us. We've concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help us get over our shock. By the way, about that magical feather thing that Muse used at the Grawl. She mentioned something about a deceased familiar? Ah, yes. That would be Grianos. He used to be Vita's familiar, like Selena's for me. But he was slain by Rufus's hand during the end of the Civil War. The Governor General killed a witch's familiar? I had no idea. That is indeed how it happened. Unlike Selene, Grianos wasn't blessed with the ability to speak. But Vita bonded with him closely nevertheless. He was irreplaceable to all of us. It's absolutely vital that we don't lose Selene as well. Roselia, I know I've said this before, but if anything happens to Selene, I'll know immediately. So please try not to worry, okay? We will try. Well, this seems to be as good a point as any to bring this dreary exchange to an end. I don't care much for ad nauseums, but I advise you to grant to your weary bones a bit more rest out of your stay. Of course, we'll make the most of it. We'll try.
Is this some kind of monument?
An
Something like
unusual
that.
one, if so. My turn.
My turn.
All right!
Hey there, guys. You seem to be doing better. Elliot Craig. Gaius Warzel. Why, you're not going to give him his fancy, Stallritter? Not Stallritter. Gralstritter, title. I can see that you're deathly I can see that deathly pallors finally left your faces at the least. Yeah, thanks for watching over us. And for all the help you gave us back at the Grawl as well. We're in your debt. No words can express the amount of gratitude I feel towards the old Class 7. Aw, come on, you guys helped out just as much. Besides, it's not as though my powers were enough to make a difference either way. Gaius. Sorry, pay my grumblings no mind. I wasn't ready, simple as that. It's just something I'll have to work on. The Dominions are in charge of the Gralstrader, as I recall. I can't even imagine the amount of extra pressure that must place on him. Yeah, no kidding. Well, in any case, you've only just woken up. I know you might feel re-energized, but try not to push yourselves too far, okay? We'll try. Thanks for the advice. Hey, Eustace, where's your boyfriend? Oh, you're thinking about your sister instead. That's Milliam's hat. Indeed. It made its way over to me somehow through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. I see. Maybe so. Orion. Altina, rather. I was thinking I'd give this to you once you'd woken up. Please take it. You were the only family she had. Nonsense, Eustace. You were also family to her. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. It's what Milliam would have wanted. I see. Very well then. I'll take good care of it. I'd actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things so long as it was in my possession. Still, in a way, I'm almost relieved to keep it, as maudlin as that sounds. But with that curse spreading through the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. The board? Wait, does this have something to do with whatever Musei's been up to? Ah, that's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've already briefed him and the rest of Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair I tell all of you as well, now that you've awoken. Now listen closely and try to follow along. So, okay, so we're just gonna completely skip over the explanation. Not even a little bit of text saying, Eustace explains Musei's true origin to the rest of the class. So, Musei's actual identity is Mildine Juzaleth de Cayenne, the soon-to-be Duchess of the Cayenne family. The pieces are all coming together, so to speak. I assume the intelligence division knew of this all along. Wait, so all of this is for real? You're seriously telling me that Musei foresaw the possibility of something going wrong in Heimdall? And headhunted the top members of the provincial armies just to prepare for it? That's precisely what I'm telling you. The Viceland army, she calls it. I only know what I've been told, but it seems Brigadier General Bardius, General Le Guin, and Vita have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops, all gathered together in secret, with the recovered Pantagruel as their flagship. It's possible that they intended on keep independently opposing the Chancellor and his faction. But that's insane! Tens of thousands is considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial army. If I remember right, Erebonia's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? No, I think that's just the size of Heimdall. Never mind, Erebonia's army, not Heimdall's army. And with the nation mobilization law in effect, that total can only rise from there. Lady Mildine's efforts are doomed to a brave yet ultimately futile act of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence why she's parted company with the rest of the 4 great houses. The Viceland army is out on its own from here on out. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She's almost certainly waving a counterplan against the Chancellor, even as we speak. Her keen foresight on how things would occur left even Marcus Higharms and myself bewildered. But I'm certain there are many other risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. We ourselves were blind to Musei's true intentions until only recently. As such, it is crucial that we determine what steps the governments and the Viceland army might take next. Such is my duty as a lord of the 4 great houses, as well as the brother of the enemy we found in Crossbell's Governor-General. Eustace. This is a little too much for me right now. I think my head's starting to spin. Still, it's nothing compared to what Musei had on her shoulders this whole time. If only we'd known. This is a very complex situation, to be sure. It's far from clear what the correct course of action might be. But the blindfolds are off now. All we can do is face what lies ahead. Even if we must do so without Class 7's most central piece, your instructor. Well, that helped clear some things up at least. He's taken things pretty hard though, huh? Yeah. Instructor Reen isn't the only loss he's had to deal with. Indeed. Yeah, he also had to deal with the loss of Millie. There's a wealth of materials inside. A hoarder's house, perhaps. More like some kind of storehouse, I think. Filled to the brim with things we were better off not touching, to be sure. Okay, the music has been a bit on the loud side. Should have known better than to leave the music at its default volumes, chat, but here we are now. Okay, we got a few different places we can go, though. Gandalf's Orbital Factory. Oh, you're the kids from Emma School. For what it's worth, welcome to the village. You're secondary contractors for Valimar, huh? Secondary contractors? Oh, yeah! That's the title we've been given when Valimar recognizes as being connected to Instructor Reen, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. This here is Aaron's weapons workshop. Well, you can make pretty much any kind of armament you want, but Divine Knights are our main focus. Honestly, I was really hoping to teach that Awakener kiddo a bunch of stuff, but things being what they are, I guess I got no choice but to help you out. I see. We appreciate the assistance. Is that all? Come on, put some spirit into it. I was thinking I'd give your weapons a once-over, but nah. Let's save it for another time. Take a look around and maybe come back later when you're feeling more up to it. You might say our clan has a history with the gnomes. Damn them. Using the Divine Knights for their own ends. 6 out of the 7 have already been awakened, too. The world truly is cloaked in twilight. I wonder who the 7th Awakener is gonna be, chat. Rest up and get ready. You got some big battles ahead of you. Is it someone we know, someone we don't know? I certainly don't know yet, chat. Dang. What? Oh, hey, I do have an accessory. I may have accidentally clicked this when I was opening up DLCers earlier. Medallion with the depiction of 2 fighters from olden times squaring off. Strength plus 10, accuracy 50, prevents stat down. I predict Musei are one of the 2nd gen class 7s. Yeah, probably. Let's give that to our new lead. Hey, it's the Bracer duo. Hey guys, modifying your ordnance? Yeah, I couldn't just stand around here doing nothing. Kinda wish I'd asked Toval more about orbital arts when I had the chance. Seriously, how am I supposed to break the news to Meat? Sarah, Fee. Is the Bracer Guild planning to get involved in things this time? Could be. We haven't been able to get in touch with any of the key players yet, though. And we're still having trouble pinning down the location of the other bracers who are helping us, such as Agate. We'll look for them once we've pulled ourselves together. But there's no need to rush in. You all need to take some time to recover. And that it's not just you. We're letting old Class 7 have some space to bounce back too. You guys only just woke up. Take things slow for now, alright? Okay. Understood. General goods. I'm surprised we didn't come in here earlier.
Whoa, this place is packed with all sorts of stuff.
There's a lot of stuff here, it's true.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Not so peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
True. Lisa Reinford. Lisa, are you alright? Oh, hey guys. Good to see you're on your feet again. Don't push yourselves, alright? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we are a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. That sounds like a perfect excuse for us to fight low-level monsters. Were you looking through the books here? Yeah. They have a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. So, to be honest, I mostly just came for a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. Really? You can get that here? I thought we were in a different dimensional space from the rest of the world. Yeah, but it seems the residents regularly get various supplies from the outside world. That makes sense, chat. Usually the latest issue of the Imperial Chronicle gets here within a day or two of it being published. So we can still buy it while we're here. Elisa, are you too scared to read it? Ah. You could tell, huh? You must think I'm pretty pathetic. After all, we already know whatever's written in it is going to be horrible. Because of this, the Great Twilight Mess, the Empire is a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Reen and Milliam and Laura's father too. Oof. And then there's how the person who caused all this hurt is your father. Lisa. Sorry, everybody. I know I should be trying to set a better example. You don't have to do that right now, Elisa. I need to find out what part my mother's playing in all of this, too. I'm curious about what Sharon's doing, too, now that she's back with Ouroboros. I'm gonna go read this in my room. You take it easy, okay? Okay. I feel so bad for her. Black Albrick. I don't think any of us could have predicted that he'd turn out to be Elisa's father, Franz Reinford. As well as the person who created me and Milliam. So I guess that kind of, in a sense, makes Elisa your sister as well, Allie. It's no wonder Elisa feels so torn up about this. Even then, she's doing her best to put up a strong front. Hi, Autumn. Welcome in. But with things like this, Just what exactly can we do? How are you doing today? How was your stream? Can I buy things yet? Hello, my young guests. Welcome to Lemerick. Allow me to give you a warning before you start browsing. Many of these products are imbued with magic. For your own safety, please don't go about touching things carelessly. You're doing well, good to hear it. Magical products? Wow, I guess this kind of stuff is normal for a witch village. We've come across some artifacts before, but, well, I seem to recall hearing that the Hexen clan has always been affiliated with the Septarian of Fire. It appears they've continued to pass down that knowledge gained from the ancient Sumerian civilization. That is indeed true. Strictly speaking, our products are a little different from artifacts, but we needn't split hairs. So long as you're careful with them, no harm should come to you. That's the important thing. I also have some everyday goods and imports stocked. If you're going to look through things, it probably ought to be those. Oh, I wanted to look through all the magical shit, chat. Thank you. We'll do that. The place looks a little odd at first, but it's just a store like any other. Yeah, it couldn't hurt to take a look around. Hey, we can already buy the Imperial Chronicle. So many items, chat. I could just sell all of these right away. I'm not gonna, though. Oh, that's where, how I get up here. With the ladder! Hey! Hey, Laura, how are you doing? Oh, it's you. Feeling right and rested already? Laura S. Arcade. More or less. Oversleeping's got me super out of it, though. Sorry for bringing this up again, but has Viscount Arcade... What, Kurt? Are you gonna ask if he's recovered? 'Cause no! No, he hasn't. From what I've heard, a state funeral has already been held. For him, Prince Olivert, Toval, and the rest of the fallen crew. They said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. It was a procession of empty caskets, yet I still couldn't bring myself to attend. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It just doesn't seem real. Laura, it's only natural to feel that way. When I think of Reen, Celine, and Milliam on top of that, it's more than I can ever bear. And Arcade is supposed to be strong at times like this. To lead, to inspire. Have I learned nothing? Have I not grown one bit? I'm sorry, everyone. Please forget you saw anything. Words of woe will do nothing to mend matters. You've finally woken up. Now is our time to plan for the future, not weep over the past. She got an extra character note there, chat. Rose's Atelier. I wonder if we can combine things and make stronger potions, chat. Is this secretly an Atelier game disguised as a Cold Steel game? Bet it is. Where do I still need to go? The inn. where we'll meet, no doubt, Machias?
Guess this must be the local tavern, huh?
Seems so.
And Randy.
No village is complete without one, I suppose.
Nope. Well, good morning, sleepyheads. It's good to see you up and about again. You had a close shave back there. Between the three of you, you nearly completely exhausted your mana. Everyone pitched in, keeping watch over you while you slept. Oh, that's so nice of everyone. Oh, wow. You guys did all of that for us? Thank you for the flying Pizza Heart, Allie. If that's the case, we've been in your care for the entire past 2 weeks. I don't think we can thank you enough. Don't mention it, dear. Emma told us all about you and what you've been going through. Now that you're up, I imagine you'll want to start planning for your next steps. Between finding Celine, your instructor, and the Ashen Knight, you can certainly have a lot on your plate. Yes. Now, don't go rushing into things yet. You need to recover your strength. How about a nice meal? The food I made here is infused with magic. I guarantee you'll have never tasted anything quite like it. New recipe? Oh. You'll never have tasted anything quite like it, she says. 2000 HP, 50 EP, cures KO. I just realized we have leveled down hard, chat. We were up in like the upper 50s at the end of the last game. We're down at 28. Also, the one stat that I'm not seeing off to the side here is our HP. I don't know if 2000 HP is a lot, or if it's even good. 2000 HP currently is not terrible. We don't get to see you two together very often. Yeah. You make kind of an odd pair, if you ask me. Machias Regnitz. You think so? I'd say we get along just fine. Yeah. Macchiato and I are tight. And we've worked together before. 3 months back, I think. Macchiato? He calls him Macchiato, chat? I think that's my new favorite nickname that Randy's given anybody. He went out of his way to ask permission to use the SSS building for a meeting. I was really impressed with his manners. So that's how you two came to know each other. Wait a minute. Macchiato? I asked him to quit calling me that, but you know how he is. I do. He will never change, and I will not ask him to. Oh, come on. Don't be such a buzzkill. You should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. It's true, he doesn't. It's usually only the women. Kinda shows you're special to me, you know? That's right. I think I've only heard your nicknames for Yuna and Altina. I never gave him permission to call me Altini. It will not stop him. Same goes for Uni. It will not stop him, chat. Hey, Eustace. Are you writing a letter? Yes, to my butler Arnold in Bereahard. You can imagine the unrest in the city while it's without a ruler. I thought I'd give instructions on how to handle official business in my absence while I'm telling him my whereabouts. I see. You've got lots of responsibilities, huh? Yeah, he sure does. I saw in the Imperial Chronicle. I guess there really is no way to avoid this war. Oop. Sorry, I still have some trouble putting my thoughts together. Let's all get together in a little bit and talk about our plans moving forward. Elisa? Yes, I understand. Yeah. Phew. I think we've seen all there is to see. What now? Shall we go back to Roselia's atelier?
The sky above Erin seems so strange.
A little bit.
Yeah. It's like we're in a completely different world.
I mean, we are basically in an alternate
Hexen
dimension.
Clan Village is quite a mysterious place.
For a second, I thought I saw another scene somewhere. I did not. Yeah, let's go back, chat. I know this sounds obvious, but it feels like everyone's suffering. Yeah, they are, Yuna. You're right. Especially Elisa, Laura, and Eustace. Yeah, they have family members that were related to stuff, or family members that were involved, basically. And it really shows how much they all loved Milliam. Yeah, I get the feeling, I kind of got the feeling Instructor Reen was keeping everyone together too. Yuna boss, she is. The old Class 7 relied on him just as much as we did. Yeah. He wasn't merely the center of his group. He was their rock. Everyone drew strength just from his presence. Well, what are we supposed to do now that he's gone? If Ash and Muse leaving wasn't bad enough? Muse. Or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? She would probably hate you if she actually heard you calling her that, so just stick to Muse. It's quite difficult to believe she was putting such plans together in place the entire time we knew her. Yes, none of this even feels real. She has a much better grasp of the situation than any of us could have known. Isn't it kind of annoying, though? She said she'd take care of Ash, but we have no idea what she's actually planning to do. I don't like it either. I'd prefer we spoke with Ash in person.
Back already, I see.
Yeah, we are.
Rose, Randy.
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh?
What, are you expecting us to be all happy dory, Randy?
Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Music is very good, Black Rose, you're not wrong.
Can you blame them? From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is completely overwhelming.
Just a little bit.
So much so, that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
Happy dory? Yeah, does Randy expect us to be all chipper and happy and excited at the idea that Reen was taken away and we may never see him again?
That's terrifying to think.
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now.
We sure do, and we don't even know where Valimar is either.
And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborne is piloting himself.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others, as if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it.
Yeah, I can feel you.
The other Divine Knights had powerful auras too. But that one...
Made up new random things to say? Always.
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Reen, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Reen by his first name. Almost like he knew him well.
Well, he was his father.
But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
Now that you mention it...
Huh. That is kind of weird. Hmm?
It's either that or, he was just saying that to be disrespectful.
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
There is.
Well...
Allie, please.
You're with the Intelligence Division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
She does. She does.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now.
Think you meant Hunky Dory? Happy Dory is a fish from Finding Nemo. Also true.
Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Reen, but old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Reen is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Is Kurt gonna figure this out on his own, chat?
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood related.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home. He lost his wife, and, it's said, he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Whoa, so that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's a technique Instructor Reen taught me called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth.
Yeah, that is true.
I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle. Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Reen and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up.
Yeah, it would.
But that would explain why Reen and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Also, you know, did you hear Osborn's schemes? That's good enough of a reason.
Yuna?
Are you angry?
Yeah, she would
Yuna,
be.
Instructor Reen's birth father doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us? And not just him either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad. Come on, you two. We're bringing them back here. Now!
Heck yeah, Yuna.
I'm...
There's some motivation.
No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna!
What exactly do you want to say?
I'll figure it out when we get there.
Well, that's our uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
Exactly. Yuna ran around the village, rounding up the members of the Old Class 7. In the face of her fierce energy, they were powerless to resist. They're like, we don't want to get on her bad side.
Good. That's everyone.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about?
I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
She is very upset with all of you right now.
I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Oh, she's not upset. Never mind, chat.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, I need both of you to shut it. We just learned the truth about Instructor Reen's father.
Yeah.
His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborn.
Oh. Well...
So... you found out, huh?
You know, you guys could have just played dumb here. You could have been like, what, he didn't tell you? But no, you're gonna act like, yeah, you weren't supposed to know.
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Reen.
He suffered so much because of Osborn. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Reen has suffered at the hands of his father.
Yeah, she knew they knew, but they could have pretended that they thought Reen would have told him. Because Allie said it was revealed in the Infernal Castle. That is true. Yeah. I'm saying, not saying they could have played dumb and pretended that they didn't know. I'm saying, like, they could have been like, oh, Reen didn't tell you. We didn't mention it because we thought he already had.
Each mission Reen fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece, but he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Reen is still suffering. Even now.
No, I'm pretty sure the old Class 7 would know that too, Yenna.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
He did.
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain death.
She did.
But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives.
Give us Milliam back, chat.
The shock and grief sent Instructor Reen into a rage. In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world.
I wonder if that was also part of the plan, to have Reen go into this extreme rage there.
And now, his father, Osborne, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Reen must be blaming himself for everything.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it. To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Uni.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Reen has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him.
It
And I
does.
swear I will. Not as a Vander, but as a member of Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7.
Instructor Reen has been my mentor, showing me the way. He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am.
He did. And you've grown into such a great person, Allie.
That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone, just like Milliam did.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Reen, so that I can thank him in person.
Sheesh, they got us good there. Yep, I agree. They didn't just catch up to us, they blew right past.
You can say that again. We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
So that means...
Yes, you're all absolutely correct.
Are they gonna join us now?
Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Milliam.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear. Reen has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
Do you remember what we told Reen and Milliam that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes. It's time for us to do just that.
And don't forget about Crow. Seems like he's got his memories back.
Yeah, he does. And I don't know if that's a good thing for us, chat.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side even if we gotta beat some sense into him first.
Good idea, Machias.
I like the way you think.
It's not going to be easy, though. especially with that mobilization law in full effect.
True, but we can start by investigating that black pleroma grass that sprang up after the ritual.
I thought that was all still red, but I guess not, chat.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
Don't you know, Sarah, all they need is a kick in the butt, ever.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. But this is only the beginning.
It really is.
Aside from rescuing Instructor Reen, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world. You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We
The trial
appreciate
that
it.
awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
That's
Good.
right. Our shared goals have united us. And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
Somewhere in Erebonian airspace. Aerial battleship Pantagruel. Bardius, Vita, Aurelia.
1420 hours. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
Yes, sir.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place.
Good soldiers, I guess.
I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
Who knows? Maybe they would have been on a different side if that had happened.
I can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so. Though if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit.
Hi there, Mildine.
It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
And so you claim. But you're the one who arranged all of this.
That's right. The way you see tens of thousands of moves ahead, you could even teach the Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two.
Yeah, like how to lose. Teach him how to lose.
I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined.
Quite possibly.
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the infamous Grand Master in person. However, in the end, I too failed to stop the Great Twilight. Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets.
I mean, didn't he take it off of a guard? Or did he smuggle that in? No, he took it off of the Calvert
That one mistake
soldier.
was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Adios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yeah, probably. The curse forced you to turn a blind eye.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality. How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage. How could I face Instructor Reen or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
I know how they'll face you. With open
Putting
arms. They'll
Schwarzer
welcome you
aside
back.
for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course.
Damn.
Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
You know, maybe if we had romanced somebody else, we could have gotten a better ending, chat. Who
They're
knows?
going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward. The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
If we had made one different choice, Black Rose, we could have gotten a better ending. It's true. Hey, Ash seems to be okay.
Damn it. I never asked for this.
Or sorry, blonde-haired boy. Completely new character. Title card? No title card.
I think I need to be hidden away somewhere. I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out.
Thanks for reminding us of his attempted assassination.
No freaking way.
They got a Hector here for you. Hey, there's Valimar. Hi, Milliam. Crow. Title card? Title card.
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Have you now?
Oh, it's just you guys.
Duvali the Swift. And McBurn the Almighty Conflagration.
What do you mean, just you guys?
Who would have thought the
You got
first
your memories
episode,
back then?
or the first chapter of a Cold Steel game
So,
would have so many title
what's your
cards?
plan now that shit's about to go down?
About that.
He's gonna leave you guys? Go back to Class 7?
My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore.
Heck
Right now,
yeah!
I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
Huh.
It's fine, though. Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
That's a damn shame.
Get revenge.
Well, if the mood strikes you,
Crow.
You know who to call.
Thank you for the 50, Mira.
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you, why are you so...
Completely irresistible? Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh?
Duvali is Aryan
Unless
Road
a certain
sexual.
goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Absolutely not. I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
You are in love,
Well,
but not
you
with a
kinda
guy.
Anyway... What exactly do you plan to do about him?
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
We're gonna go see Reen. Oh, he is still very much in demon form, chat. Are we gonna get a title card with him like this? Okay, no.
You need to get a hold of yourself.
Gee, I wonder who this guy is, chat. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Fine.
Thanks, Celine. Did it really take you 2 weeks before you decided to do that? Calm him down?
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You are.
You.
Hi, Georg. Or should we call you Copper?
You finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry, though.
We'll
It
try.
won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme!
Not willingly, at least. But I mean... Reen's already done it unwillingly. Celine also didn't get a title card.
You need to beat this. Come on! Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this. Do you hear me? Reen Schwarzer?
He's seen better days, chat. Second anime opening. Great song. Heck yeah. Trails of Cold Steel 4 fucking begins. We're only 4 hours in, chat. Finally getting the title, the opening animation. That looks like the Courageous, chat. There's Yuna. There's Muse. Kurt. Allie. Ash. The coldest steel, absolutely. Ouroboros. You thought it was the Ouroboros ship? Maybe. I just said it looks like the Courageous, not that it was. I am loving this song, chat. Fuck yeah. The Ouroboros ship had a different name. Yeah, I don't remember what that name was off the top of my head. Frost probably does without even having to look it up. Everyone looks so good, chat. There's Valimar. Gosh dang it, Frost. Dang, this was all the prologue. I thought for sure we would have at least started the first chapter by now. Autosave, system save, and now a manual save. I guess we're starting off with chapter 1. This is a very long game. Nonsense. The last game was only about 150 hours. That's not that wrong, right? Right, chat? Saint Grawl Labyrinth.
Yeesh. This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah? Same.
So this is it.
The Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
Oh, is this going to be the equivalent of like the old schoolhouse or Einhall Keep?
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest has left you weak. If you remain so out of shape, you will find yourself in mortal danger with every battle that lies ahead.
I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
Yeah, you've all dropped in levels. What the hell, game?
I still feel kind of bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
Also, wait, Randy's with us. Is he going to join us, chat? Earlier that morning.
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these three.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Put your glasses back on, Emma.
Of course.
Look weird without
I
them.
may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're doing your training, we'll be gathering intel.
Fair.
We'll look for info on Reen, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Come join us once you're ready. We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Understood. I promise. We won't be far behind you.
That's what you say.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Don't do anything crazy. At least not without us.
That's the appropriate response, you know?
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
We will. What do I think of Yuna taking over as pro tag? I am appreciative. I thought she should have been the pro tag of the last game.
All right then. Time to figure out just how much weaker we've gotten.
Significantly, Yuna.
So our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
Yes. Once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it. For today.
Oh! We need to go to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, chat.
Orlando,
Oh
if you would
dear,
lead
from
them.
behind!
Nightwolf! Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing today? If there's a mod in chat, can we get... Thank you. Somebody gave Nightwolf a shout out.
Roger Wilco.
Randy, thank you. For helping us, I mean.
Yeah, we're at the start of Cold Steel 4.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students in Tio.
Although you were here earlier, Nightwolf, so you already knew that. How was your stream today? East 9 Chapter 6 is crazy. Glad to hear it.
Sure, but I trust Tio Tot to take care of herself. And worrying about things you can't control doesn't help anyone.
That is true, Randy.
What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Reen's not here.
Fair enough. Oh, is he gonna still be in the, 50s? Whereas we're all in the 30s
I'm sure that
or
focusing
20s?
on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
Thank you.
We'll do our very best.
We appreciate your guidance.
Good. It sounds like you are ready then. You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth.
Oh, did the rest of Class 7 go through here at all, I wonder?
Saint Grawl Labyrinth.
I mean, I know they're not witches, but still. Compared to Sakura from Naruto, where she was just treated as a damsel who couldn't really protect herself but wanted to prove she should. So in Shippuden, she became a medical ninja with strength. Same with Yuna. She wants to prove she doesn't need Reen. She can be the leader. I mean, the whole point of this game so far is that we want to go and find Reen. And Yuna is the one who wants that. So That analogy falls apart a little bit, at least. Whoa. What an eerie place. I've been here before with the old Class 7. It's a pretty tough dungeon. You might have a hard time clearing it. Wait, you think we've gotten that weak, do you? Yeah, I do. So why don't you show me I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you'll probably be needing these. Some similarities, I guess. I noticed you dropped them earlier. Obtained Master Quartz, heck yeah. Did these fall out of our Arcuses? Yeah, none of you noticed. Sheesh. How many quartz did you lose like this? Shit, chat. They're gonna have us get rid of all of our quartz, aren't they? Anyway, don't forget to equip them. Roger. Battle Ornaments, Arcus 2, Quartz Crystal Circuit. That all looks the same. You can level up Master Quartz to gain new abilities. Yes. Several varieties of quartz that can be used with Arcus 2 Ornaments, Aqua Bleed, Firebolt, HP 1, Evade 1. Quartz with multiple functions, mostly rail quartz. Enables the use of tier and Curia alt arts. Blech, I can read. Set the Master Quartz into your Arcus 2s. Master Quartz can be set up in the Ornament section of the camp menu. Oh, they're all the way back to level 1s. Why couldn't they just keep them all at level 5, huh, chat? Well, we were given those for free. Might as well take advantage of them. Imagine if you still had to do rock math. I miss how it worked back in the Sky games. I absolutely miss those. I wish we still had those. So no, I don't think that would be terrible, Crimson. I think that would be great. Ugh. I thought you were just joking earlier. But we truly are weaker now than we were at that Grail. Yes. We also misplaced the rest of our quartz, as he said. That's why I'm making sure you run this drill. Can't do anything about your butterfingers, but I'll help you get back in shape. I want to make sure you can use orders. What? You mean brave orders? That shouldn't be a problem. Our Arcuses are fully functional. Till I see you prove it in the field, we don't know for sure. Plus, I'm giving you kids some Battletech tips, alright? I'm your instructor while Reen's gone, and trust me, I'll work you way harder than the Ashen Chevalier. Well, whatever you throw at us, we can handle it. I agree. Let's get started then. Chains with L1. Yes.
Let's go.
Now.
Here I go.
Chat, we can play as Randy. For the first time since Azure. And he is in fact level 50, while the rest of us are only in our 20s. What do you got for quartz? Can I take anything? Ooh, I can take all of this stuff off if I wanted to. Probably shouldn't, but I can. Randy has a nickname? Look, an orbit charging station. If things get too rough, let's come back here. Going from the Ashen Chevalier to the Red Reaper. Yup, that is correct, yes. Orbit charging stations are like like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspect them by pressing X and choosing rest. Do, 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 do. Guess we can go through here. I don't know why this dungeon kind of gives me randomly generated vibes. Like, I don't think that this particular round is going to be randomly generated.
Baby, some treasure.
Ooh, silver chain. But it just gives me those vibes. Like, every time we come in here, it's going to be different. Hey, monsters. That's a monster? It looks more like... Yes, I'd call it a fiend. We should exercise caution. Can I take off her hat now? Yeah. You'll get your revenge if you're too confident. You'll regret it if you're too confident. The labyrinth suppresses the 3 higher elements in Phase 1. You should still be able to deal with the opponents here as long as you make good use of those combat links in your orders. Got it? I see. We should get some training in so we can refamiliarize ourselves with combat tactics. Yeah, good idea. Tactics, yep. You inform combat links in the tactics section of the camp menu. She does not have a hatless option. You know, it kind of makes sense that she would wear swim goggles, sort of. She had a mask. Yep, another tutorial. Nope, she doesn't have the ability to remove her hat right now, Crimson. Ooh, do you have a costume? I can wear him with his jacket? Heck yeah! Orange jacket that Randy wore during his days working for the Crossbell PD is part of the SSS. Wait till they get their new outfits? Yeah, probably. Okay, chat, here's the real Randy now. Oh. About breaks. Went full daddy mode, yeah. Enemies enter a break state upon their break gauge being reduced to 0 and are left vulnerable for a brief duration. Yuna's order, Sledgehammer is an excellent way of boosting the break damage you deal. Yep, Sledgehammer is fantastic in that regard. They nerfed Ebon Crest to 5 BP? Chat, why? Actually, 3 BP for this was kind of insane, so I don't blame them. Sledgehammer has also been nerfed to 2.
Sledgehammer!
Break occurs when an enemy's break gauge is reduced to 0. Drops its held items. Enemy's turn is delayed. The enemy's stats buffs are removed. Okay, so they don't actually get weaker while in break, but if they had any buffs, they lose them. So it kind of feels like they're getting weaker. Attacks will always unbalance the enemy. The enemy's defense is reduced. The enemy cannot attack for 1 turn. Certain crafts inflict more breaks than others. Exploiting an enemy's elemental weaknesses will also increase the amount of break damage it receives. I forgot about that part in the last game, chat.
Take this!
Got it!
Ooh, what do we got? Death Storm dashes through powerful enemies. Unbalanced 5%. Line M set KO 20%. Crimson Gale, a sweeping attack engulfed in flames. And Warcry, HP minus 30, CP plus 80. Can we see his thing? Berserker channels the blood of the War God to cleave the battlefield in two.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
My turn.
I think we figured out how to,
Is that all?
I think we figured out how to break enemies, chat. Oh, every time you say something with Crimson, you look up? Haha. Oh yeah, I probably should listen to the new battle theme. You're right, Crimson. That went all right, but still. Yes. The power of our orders was underwhelming, to say the least. What do you mean it was underwhelming? It was... I mean, okay, it was nerfed a bit, but, like... understandably so. So it wasn't my imagination. See? Told you, didn't I? But why did our orders get weaker? They have nothing to do with our physical strength. Are you affected too, Randy? Nah, I'm fine. Some of the old Class 7 members were having the same problem. It didn't hit anyone as bad as you guys, though. Reen thinks it's got something to do with Reen's curse. Rose thinks it's got something to do with Reen's curse. So they are giving an in-explanation reason for why certain orders were nerfed, chat. His curse is affecting us? That is fairly inconvenient. But why has it affected us more than the others? Because some of the Brave Orders didn't need to be nerfed with the increase to 7 max BP. Maybe it's because we lost a lot more mana than when we were piloting our Panzer Soldats? It gets so annoying, we can't use orders like we used to. It's like in Kingdom Hearts when they explained why Sora goes back to level 1. He always does. You may have to look for a way to get your orders back to full power. Ooh, we can level up our orders in this game, chat. But for now, just think of it as more intense training. I know you can do it. You're right, thanks. Brave Orders. Even with their power reduced, Brave Orders are extremely useful against strong foes thanks to their special effects. Yuna's orders can inflict break, Kurt enables a flurry of rapid attacks. Alternate them with Altina's defensive order to get an edge over enemy in tough battles. Battle tab is now open in the notebook. In order to unlock all of given enemy's information, you make numerous attacks against them or use certain arts, items, or crafts. Fighting a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The battle scope item, as well as certain arts and crafts, can unlock all information at once. Status efficacy looks pretty unchanged. Like after being in a castle oblivion, he forgets everything because his memories need to be pieced back together. Kind of same thing. They're weakened here because of Reen's curse. Yeah.
Ha! Get in there! Get in there! Ready to go!
A mage, chat! A new type of fiend? I don't like the look of it. Yeah, we better be careful. This might be a perfect time to test out gunner mode.
All right! Ha! Ha!
Triple advantage, chat. About Yuna's gunner mode. Press the L3 when Yuna's in battle, switch modes. Although gunner mode doesn't get the same attack and defense boost as striker mode, the range of your normal attacks, crafts, and counterattacks will increase. Generally speaking, striker mode should be used against a single powerful opponent, while gunner mode is best used against swarm mode enemies. You can also change Yuna's mode from the equip screen in the camp menu. Yep.
Set gunner!
I am listening.
Very
It
well.
sounds pretty great so far.
Breakthrough!
Very well. There!
My turn. Rionac, activate. Fire!
My turn!
Here, let's see your new S-Break.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Okay, yeah, that was pretty dope.
No problemo.
I try to listen to things as I go, Crimson. Sorry. Not bad, huh? We're doing better now that we've been at this for a while. Let's keep the momentum going. Yep, keep going, you guys. First treasure chest. I'm also digging the dungeon music here.
Some treasure.
HP 2. Ooh. Watch out! There's a strong foe ahead of us. That's the most annoying one you can find in this area. Use everything you've got and don't hold back. Orders, crafts, arts, everything. It goes without saying, but combat links are essential when you're in battle. Try to break the enemy first. No, AOD, that would absolutely make everything worse. Heh, my order's just the thing for that. Should Altaina and I follow with Rush and Burst next? High-level link attacks have a better chance of inflicting break. Heh, you guys knows what's up. That's pretty good. I'll let you use my order for this one too. Let me know if you need it. Don't rely on it too much though. Only use it when you really need it, okay? We got it. Proud Warrior, chat. Specialized offensive order. It buffs your team and increases damage delivered to your foes for both physical and magical attacks. Perfect. Followed up with S-Crafts and high-powered arts to deal a huge amount of damage in a short time.
Very well.
Got him! Don't let up!
Rush and burst attacks. Unbalancing the enemy allows you to follow up by pressing the triangle button for a wide two-person rush attack. For an all-encompassing four-person burst attack. Both options contribute more damage against the enemy's guard, making it easier to force into a break state, making them much more vulnerable to being unbalanced again. Forcing enemies into a break state through either a rush or burst attack, then gathering BP once more. Okay. Just be certain to spend your BP wisely. The rush attack consumes only 2 BP, but a burst attack consumes 5. Yep. Rush. Burst. Right. Cures party's abnormal status effects. I forgot about that part. Use Sledgehammer. Strength up large for 1 turn. Damage plus 20%. At least burst doesn't take all the BP now. True.
There! It's down! Gotcha!
All right! Set! Striker!
Got it!
My turn. There.
I can't believe that enemy would hit me while he's blind.
Here I go.
My turn. Yeah.
Here I go! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
My turn. Chop.
Here I go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Keep up the sledgehammer, chat.
Got it. Try this on for size. Crimson. Get it! They're off guard. Look snappy, Kurt. Yes. Yeah.
I shall go. Yeah. There.
They're mine! All right! Well,
Easy
look at
fight,
that.
chat. Regulus EX reached level 2. Get heat up, increase obtain CP multiplied by 2. Nice. Phew. The danger's been dealt with. Yeah. But enemies like that used to be a piece of cake for us. Yes. It appears we will need to play catch-up. It's quite aggravating to think about all the training we will need to do just to return to how we were before. Heh. Don't sweat it. Take one step at a time and you'll get there. Everything will be fine. Besides, looks like you've gotten back into the swing of things. I'll leave the decision-making to you guys now. Take down the enemies however you want. Thanks, Randy. Alrighty. Oh, hey! A barrier, chat! These pillars appear to be cracked. Leave it to me. I'll call Clam Slayus. Thanks, Allie. I can handle it, but you and Randy are probably more efficient. Well, efficient's efficient, yeah? Certain objects on the field, such as cracked pillars, can be destroyed by a field attack from a character whose weapon strike rating is A or higher. I know this was in 1 and 2. Was this in 3 at all, chat? I don't remember if this was in 3. I feel like they took it out for 3. Some weapons are more effective than others. For example, Altina and Randy can destroy an obstacle in 1 hit, while Yuna needs 2.
My turn.
Got it.
All right! Ha! Ha!
My turn.
I shall go.
My turn. Ha! Ha! Ready to go. Ha! Get in there. Ha! Ha!
There, they're all destroyed, chat.
Take this.
Oh, he is significantly higher level, so he can just do that. I don't suppose the other party members gain experience when I do that, do they?
Let's do this!
I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Dang.
My turn.
Wow, nobody's especially efficient at getting rid of, on that second one. Oh, the first one, though. Yeah, we can try it.
Ha! Yeah, right.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Now. Yeah!
Let's go. There.
Impede.
It's down. Gotcha. My turn. No problemo.
No problemo for you. Yuna and Altina reached Link level 2. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Allie definitely had the same voice line as from the last game. And probably the same, just the same audio file.
Now. There. Yeah, this is the end.
Got him. Don't let up.
Wouldn't.
Activate, destroy.
Here I go.
The intro to this song feels a little... like, I like it, but it
Try this on
feels weird for the start of a battle theme.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Very well. There. Gotcha. Very well. My turn.
Wow, Kurt, we made you an evasion tank last game.
Let's get him!
I'll assist. My turn. Yeah. There. There, Yuna.
I got it! All right! We rocked it, Allie!
The victory is ours.
Victory is ours indeed.
Treasure located.
Proxy puppet.
There. This is the end.
Got him. Don't let up.
Smash!
Very well. Cha. Here I go. Yeah. No problemo.
Well, that's how you get out of recovering your BP. The enemies just die too quickly. Well, we've reached the death
It's
chat.
time for a break.
Having some trouble, are we?
Not really. Hasn't been that difficult at all. What are you doing, Roselia?
Rose?
What are you doing here?
She must have teleported herself ahead of us.
Yeah, I mean, that checks out.
I suppose I did. What marks would you give these students, Orlando?
I'd say they pass, but just barely.
Just barely? These have been pretty easy fights, Randy.
Still, I think they're ready for today's final test.
Ah, fuck. What are we gonna have to face now?
You can't be serious.
Wait, is our final test really gonna be...
Wait.
Yes. A battle against the last of the true ancestors and elder of the Hexen clan herself. I wish to see the limit of your power, and then what lies beyond it.
Rise
to the level of your predecessors, that you may reclaim your lost instructor.
She's bearing fangs, chat.
We'll do just that.
That was our intention from the start.
Let's go, guys. Come on, Randy, you too.
Sure, but let me warn you, Roselia's crazy strong.
Yeah, I imagine.
You're gonna need to hit her with all you've got.
You need to hit her really hard.
Come at me with everything you have.
She did show her fangs, yeah. Completion reward requirements. Okay. Cool, so they're gonna give us bonus AP if we actually can win this fight entirely.
Go.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
I do believe I'll help myself.
How refreshing.
All right. Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I already love this boss theme too, by the way, chat.
Here I go! Try this on for some Crimson. Gang! They're off guard! It's mine! My turn. There!
Now.
Arcus activate.
God.
Yeah, that is basically what she said.
My might. Crimson Lancer!
Yeah.
All right. Set gunner. Set striker. Breakthrough. Sledgehammer. Here I go. You can't escape. Let's get him.
I'll assist.
Now.
Fragorok. She has S in the
Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
fourth one.
Let's go. Got it.
I agree, it would have been cool to play as Joshua and Lloyd for a while. Yeah!
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Let's go for Excel Breaker so that I can build up more CP on Kurt.
One more.
Indeed, Black Rose, this is the first boss of the game. Well, actually, no, it's the second. First boss was back during the prologue. Against, it was a quad boss against
Thank you.
Albrock,
I do believe
or Albrich, that's how you pronounce that name. Claire and
my turn.
Maribel, that's her name. Dang, currently we might not even get the
Very well.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Very well.
Can you be blinded? 5% of the time, so that's 2.5% of the time.
My turn. Search mode act.
Cower before my Crimson Lancer!
Got it!
Cower before my Crimson Lancer! I guess she wants us to know that it's her Crimson Lancer, chat.
My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha! Thanks.
Now.
Rionak, fire! Now!
They're mine!
Here I go!
Take this! All right!
Let's go! There! God! Huh.
Burn or poison? No.
My turn!
Crimson
Try
Gale?
this on for Sock. Crimson Gale!
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
Now.
Yeah!
All right!
Now.
Charging!
Silverthorn?
I do believe I'll help myself.
Ugh.
This isn't good. How? Proud warrior!
I will try to be a proud warrior here.
Strike! My turn! There!
I appreciate
Yep.
it.
Okay, heal you. Cure yourself. I guess somebody probably should have cured Allie too. Whoops.
Cower before my Crimson Lancer!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Got it! Arcus activate! Huh.
It's my turn!
Strength up is good.
Let's go.
You do have Thelis.
Activate.
I do believe I'll.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is kind of messed up. It's also kind of messed up that we have that sort of mechanic as the first boss of the game. Game said, hey, what if we just said, screw you to
Proud
our
warrior!
players?
My turn.
Okay, not screw you, but...
Take this!
Let's go.
All right!
I shall go.
Arcus activate! Cower before my Crimson Lancer!
Now.
Arcus activate!
My turn.
Right now I think you're my only healer, Kurt.
All right!
Ooh, wait, hold on.
Ha!
Thanks! Take this!
Here I go. Arcus activate.
Okay, Kurt's not the only healer.
Yeah!
Grants everybody insight.
There.
Thank you.
I do believe I'll help myself.
How refreshing!
My turn. Search mode activate.
This is nothing. Arcus activate. My turn. Ha!
Cower before my...
Now.
Yeah! It's my turn!
We can burst her into death, I think. Well, not death, but the,
Let's go. There. It's down. Gotcha.
can't anymore.
Before my Crimson Lancer!
I'm not done yet.
Now.
There!
Will this at least knock her down?
One more! I'll finish it!
Let's go.
Breakthrough!
Let's go. I'm not done yet.
Not with that attitude.
Take this! Don't give up!
Now.
There!
My turn. Now's our chance. It's mine.
You have done well holding out this far. But it is time we brought this to a close.
Please no. Certain enemies can become more powerful after entering an enhanced state. When an enemy is enhanced, they may use more powerful moves, so be careful. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break, allegedly. Try to break the enemy and regain the advantage in battle.
Try not to get spellbound.
Try to break them while they're enchanted, or while they're enhanced.
Oh,
Meanwhile, she will kill us all as soon as she goes enhanced, chat.
Lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, and we did survive. Wow. Everybody gained a level, chat. We got it.
Impressive. You managed to survive.
I don't know how that was possible, Roselia, but we did.
That was real scary.
Incredible. What power she wields.
A single mistake, and we would have been done for.
Oh, I made plenty of mistakes in that fight, Allie.
That wasn't half bad, you guys.
Well, I suppose it counts as a pass, even if that was just a fraction of my power.
Rose, you grew up. And now she's back to normal. Oh, you're back to normal. Was the form you just took what you looked like originally? That's correct. Up until I divided my power to create Celine and Grianos. I am able to recover my erstwhile form in places like this, which overflow with mana. Though only for a brief time, as it were. Heh. Now you're back to looking like a little girl. You're even tinier than Teotot used to be. Not saying there isn't a demand for that sort of look, but I prefer your mature form myself. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Randy, keep that to yourself. No one cares to hear what your preferences were with this. Though for some reason, it doesn't bother me as much as Instructor Reen. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Instructor Reen's stoic and calm for the most part, but he's also some sort of playboy lady killer. You also prefer the mature self? Yeah, same. Guess Reen's been having a rough go of it on that end, huh? Just the consequences of his natural charm, I suppose. Well, young ones, consider this first round complete. Take some rest and then enter the labyrinth once again. Each time you return here, you'll find ever stronger monsters, just to keep things challenging. Huh? Please don't tell me. We aren't finished here? Course not! You thought one run-through would be enough to get you back in fighting shape? We've only got a few days here. You won't be nearly ready to go if we don't push you past your limits. Worry not, there are facilities here that will allow for a quick recovery. Then you can push those limits to your heart's content. In fact, Perhaps I'll go ahead and absorb some of that fresh young energy for myself, seeing there's plenty to go around. Well, I guess the pressure's on, but... Alright, let's do this. Right. This is only the first step. I'll persist no matter how severe the training, in order to uphold the oath I made to myself. Roselia, thirsty. Dang, you right. Time for a nice, refreshing hot springs bath. Oh, a co-ed bath even.
So this is a fairy spring, is it? Ah, it's so soothing.
I imagine it's quite soothing.
It may be even more effective than the bath at our dorm.
That's quite the statement, Altina. After everything we did today, I feel like I'm slowly starting to get some of my old strength back. I was worried at first when I noticed just how stiff I was in battle, but now... Yeah, there's a light at the end of this tunnel. Our priority now is getting back in shape while the others start gathering intel. We may want to rebuild our stock of quartz and equipment as well. Since, we dropped all of that. Good call. There's a workshop in the village. Let's check it out later.
Hey there. Taking a well-deserved dip, I see.
Still in high spirits, I see. I suppose I will simply need to give you an even more grueling challenge tomorrow.
You were challenging enough as it was, Roselia. Oh hey, you guys coming in? I'll just go ahead and make myself scarce then. My apologies. Now. There's no need for that. You just stay as you are. Mixed bathing is commonplace here. Think of it as a test of your fortitude. I'm not sure I like the way you put that. Welcome in, Allie! You came back at the just the right time. Yuna, why the sudden embarrassment? Like I said before, I don't mind holding off this time around. But you're tired too, aren't you? It's not like there are any other baths you can use. We have reached a sub-goal! It says we reached a sub-goal, but I'm not seeing a new subscriber. Ah! There we go! It's Allie! Allie's the new subscriber! Except she's a returning subscriber. Thank you very much, Allie, for the resub. As per usual, a resub adds one game to your... to my free games list of your choice. That is, of course, your choice, Allie, if you would like to, choose something. If you don't want to, you don't have to, at least not right away. But you're tired too, aren't you? It's not like there's any other baths you can use. It's really not that big of a deal. We're all wearing towels after all. That's the other thing that I meant to do. Need to actually add the fact that we have an unknown game. From Princess Allie's Kingdom. There we go. Oh, you want me to do another zooter? I can do another zooter, Allie. I keep accidentally pushing Control B instead of Control V. Okay, it looks like that's about... Oh, we can probably remove Shattered Realms from the list. So next week is Honkai, then Sonic Generations, then Undertale, Chrono Trigger, Clair Obscur again, and then Ocarina of Time. It'll be a bit before we get there, Allie, but I appreciate the sub all the same. Thank you very much once again. Is Yuna embarrassed by Roselia's adult form? Maybe. I'd watch out if I were you. Swimsuit's got nothing on her, towel slipping off in all the right places. Randy, these are your students you're talking to. He's hot? Yeah, agreed, Allie. Agreed. Randy, cut it out. Oh, youth. So pure, so naive. But I have to say, you've got quite a promising pair. Even though they pale in comparison to Emma's, of course. Why? They must just be brimming with fatigue. What say I rest it all out of you? Hold up. This is not the kind of fortitude I thought we'd be testing. You're gonna want to see this one, Kurt. Actually, I think I will be going after all. Milliam, I get the feeling everything's going to work out just fine. Hold on just a little while longer, Instructor Reen. Kurna? I tried to combine Yuna and Kurt into one word, but Yuna, Kurt, we'll meet back up with Muse and Ash somehow. And once we do, we'll get back to you too. We'll get you back too. Definitely. Allie? Are you just gonna let this happen? God damn it, Roselia. Yuna, please, have some decency. Wow, that's what you're worried about, Allie. Worlds apart, just as I thought. Yuna is 17, and Roselia here is 800. Please stop. Hey, hands off already, you... Fine, let's see how you like it then, Allie. Huh? No! Smooth and squishy to the touch. I could just do this forever. Hey, Yuna. Woo! Get it, Uni! Now that's more like it. Stop it, you two. You're just egging them on. Yeah, call the police indeed, Allie. Junpei ships Kurt and Yuna? Hey, they are both about the same age. I'm okay with that. We're gonna save here. It's about 12:20. And I feel like this is a good place to stop for the night. We can get started with... Sorry, not Chapter 1. Act 1. Proper tomorrow. Probably explore more of the village. Maybe even, I don't know, get the first thing, whatever the first thing in the game is. And then we'll continue with the game tomorrow. Whenever that, or whatever we're doing, we'll do it tomorrow. Let's find a good raid target. Anybody have any suggestions? Before you say it, Frost, no, not my mother. My dad, goddammit. You right. God, I have a lot of pictures, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, I have approximately too many pictures. What the heck is my thing? Chaga! Absolutely. If only. Go to Hell Osborne? Absolutely, AOD. What's their name, Crimson? If you don't mind. Kyriel. Or however you pronounce that. Currently on Unicorn Overlord. Sure, we can go raid Unicorn Overlord. I've heard good things about Unicorn Overlord. Haven't actually, like, played it. Maybe I will one day. I think I've played, like, the demo, and that's about as far as I've ever gotten. They're on your live channel list? Ooh, well, you can go and say hi, AOD. You can join us. I really need to update my, my raid message. Somebody remind me to do that after I'm done posting way too goddamn many screenshots to Blue Sky tomorrow. And when I say way too many, I do in fact mean way too goddamn many. But yeah, that's going to be it for the night chat. I know we still have at least a couple of new faces in the crowd. If anybody still needs it, there's a link to my Discord. You can join if you'd like. Thank you again for joining me for not only finishing Cold Steel 3, but also for starting Cold Steel 4. This has been a great journey. I am so hyped for this game. I would like to personally rip both of Osborn's eyes out and then stick his old heart back in just so we can stab him through it. That would be ideal, please. Thank you.